Morning. We're getting a couple of set up being crashed. Second there. There you are. How is everyone doing? I kind of feel like I'm losing my voice. A little bit. A little bit. Osmir, welcome in. I still have sound alerts in it, don't I? I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna have to... Afternoon. It's a little early for that. To be fair, it's a little early to be up and about. But I've got my coffees. Coffees, plural. I thought I had some more of these apricot bars in here, but... What? Almost dinner time? That would be... London time zone. 4 PM London. So either an hour ahead of that, 5 PM, would be Netherlands area. I'm not sure what's an hour sooner. Oh, no, sooner I think is the right way. I don't know what the other... Everything's frozen again. I thought I'd kicked my computer enough to get past this bit. Well... Tentatively seems to be working. Doesn't look like we disconnected. Maybe yes, it's through. What's the bet that lockup kicked me from the red? You know what's even worse? I can't even run like a minute of ads or something while we're stuttering, because if I stutter the ads... I don't know how on earth Twitch coded that in, but if the stream stutters, the ad will pause. Now, usually that's something I replicate on my end. That's not often a streamer causing the issues. I did get confirmation it's both sides. But I don't know why it would happen on the streamer side. I always thought it was just because, obviously, that the official had a couple of hiccups where we had huge buffering issues for like 10 minutes. And every time he buffered, there was one point where I had to refresh because it broke stream. Came up with that error 2000 or something. And when I refreshed, I got an ad. But then I noticed every time he buffered, the ad would pause. So think we're okay? We didn't get kicked out of Rockstar services, so... It's so weird that you get the old social club interface, even though they have the new social club interface. You get the GTA 5 social club overlay if you hit home, but not when you're in game, only while loading. And then it sort of like remembers it's not meant to be that. Pretty sure. Maybe, hang on, maybe that's just Red M that gets rid of it. Probably. One of the things making you reconsidering going to kick, they're running away with 40% of your earnings on here and slapped ads on. Money's nice, pocket money's nice, but if Amazon wants 40% of what I get on here for doing what I'm doing as a hobby, I'm earning 60% for doing something I enjoy as a hobby. Out of $1 that would not exist if I weren't using that platform. Now, having said that, Kick definitely sweetens the deal by saying I get 90% of my hobby's income, considering I didn't think I could ever monetize and I don't really plan on pushing monetizing. You know, bigger money is more enticing for sure. Consider one sub over there is worth almost the power of 2 subs over here on Twitch. If you have 10 subs for your emotes, although I've been having bugs with emotes on Kick at the moment, I can't use anyone's emotes cross channel. But if you had, let's say I had 5 people that were super dedicated to coming in and showing support. If they followed me over to Kick, and that's an if they followed me over to Kick, I'd get double income from those same 5 people. It would be like doubling the amount of subs I would have here on Twitch almost. That is enticing. But I'm gonna treat any other platform as starting from scratch. In fact, I think I'm going to abuse the fact I'm treating it as starting from scratch, and I'm going to stream stuff over there that I think is a bit more niche. Are we going to drop out again? Okay. Okay. OBS preview, maybe that'll help. getting there. Frame drop still happening. I might have to reboot twice. Annoyingly so. We'll see how we go. Doesn't normally frame drop this bad. It's picking up. Oh, if it's still stuttering and dropping frames in half hour, I think we will reboot and try again. Like that. I don't like that. But I will give it a little bit of time. Let's see when we go for a sprint. See if moving faster does anything to the game, worse or negative. Ooh. I should check some of those settings with volumetric fog and everything we tweaked the other day. Make sure that's still set. I think I'm gonna have to just reboot the game. It's like kind of okay. But then it isn't kind of okay for like a little bit. It's been a while since I played the Red Dead Online portion of the game. I mean, no, it hasn't. It's been a while since I've streamed the Red Dead Online portion of the game. Alright, we're half-hour timer. Has until 9. If it's still dropping frames by 9, we'll reboot. Till then, we'll see if it picks up its slack. I've missed a few messages, sorry. I can scroll without tabbing out if I open that. They're basically stealing, as a streamer you do the work, 40%. Kind of, but it's like an agent's cut. I mean, yeah, I do all the work, but I do all the work. You know, if OBS wasn't there, OBS doesn't take a cut to be fair, which is nice, but if OBS wasn't there, I'd still be doing the same amount of work. If Twitch wasn't there, I'd be doing the same amount of work, because the work to me is playing video games. So, like, that's stealing 40% of me doing what I'd already be doing anyway. And now the ones providing me with the megaphone, with the emote, you know, they provide me with features that people want access to. If I can find a way to brand well and utilize those features, they're the ones providing all of that. They provide the platform, the tools. But at the same time, Kick do that as well, and they're offering a better deal. So while I don't care how much money I get paid, because I'm generating money out of nothing here, getting paid more for generating money out of nothing is still more tempting. Did you know Mixer? Yeah, but I don't like Facebook. Threads, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat. I think Snapchat was actually independent still. Facebook wanted to buy them, and that's what made Instagram, wasn't it? Still. I don't trust those companies. To be fair, I don't trust Amazon. But I'm at least still 90% certain Amazon is only evil in the sense they want to steal my data to sell me ads. I don't know what Facebook does with all that data. There's no way they are stealing that much personal data and not doing something sinister with it. Like, the terms and conditions for signing up to Threads was basically everything but your tax file number. And it's like, yeah, I'll pass. I gotta remember my hotkeys. My brain is stuck in RedM at the moment. And that is one thing that does kind of irk me about RedM, is why every server feels like they want to have unique hotkeys. The base game has plenty of hotkeys, and for the most part they all work. But I suppose when you have to change mechanisms, maybe hotkeys break too. I forgot. No, Mixer was Microsoft. completely forgot the Facebook merger was the thing that caused them to close. And then you have Facebook Gaming. Completely forgot Mixer was Microsoft. Are there any deer out here? I don't think that's one. There's 2. 3, 4. 5. Definitely 5s, maybe 6 deer over there. Had 1,000 followers on Fixer. They sold the platform to Facebook. We came here to play 3-4 years later. Years or something. It's definitely one of the things that Twitch sucks at. Building up something on Twitch. You basically need to advertise elsewhere and say, hey, I'm also on Twitch, come check me out. Because if you don't, Twitch advertising for new channels it's user driven. If you don't have someone raiding into you or shouting you out, you don't get eyes. Twitch does not have any discovery on that platform. And that's the one downside of them, I will admit. But if you want to hide on a little corner and just scream into the cyberspace, that's perfectly fine. I got the dough. I don't even think you're a 3-star dough. The followers actually went to Facebook Gaming? Ew. I'm sure it was a nice community, but ew. Why would they go to Facebook Gaming? What is that? Why is Blackwater so cursed? There's a horse, not deer. And the coats. It could be Kentucky Saddlers, but I think that's a Morgan there at the front. Where did the other deer run off to? I'm gonna mix, because I'm missing out on chat. I'm still scrolled up here. I gotta catch up. Oh, Facebook Gaming and YouTube. Okay. Johnny the Aged, welcome in. I haven't seen your name in a while. It seems like Kick has the best of both worlds, because Microsoft... I get the feeling Microsoft wanted an in-house, pre-baked streaming platform that they could use for console gaming. So they wanted something that everyone on Xbox would just de facto use, bundled in with the hardware. And they did kind of get that. But when you're trying to generate a service, especially for profit, like these big companies try to... Are there actually deer over there? No, that's a guy on a horse. When you try and generate these services for profit, you inevitably run up into a lot of roadblocks because these services are not easy to profit off of. They cost a lot to run, and especially, like, Lord knows how YouTube keeps the back catalogue open like they do. The fact Twitch cuts its costs with deleting VODs after X amount of years, months, or days, or whatever, that should save them so much money on storage. But they have better bitrate, so that's the trade-off. The VODs look better on Twitch than they do on YouTube, but YouTube keeps them forever. Apparently. But yeah, I mean, even Amazon can't seem to find a way to get... Amazon own Amazon. The website where you buy basically everything on the planet. And they can't make Twitch profitable. Even with all of the little tiny bait that they keep trying to bribe you with. You've got Twitch Prime, you've got Amazon Prime, you've got all of these perks and benefits if you just give them more money. And they can't make Twitch profitable? There's like... It genuinely feels like Kick is the only way these websites are going to end up. Because Kick is there to advertise gambling. So long as Kick makes profit from gambling, they can justify... Well, it's Stake. Stake is the gambling company. And so long as Stake turns profit, assumedly from Kick as an advertising revenue, then you can write off Kick the website as an advertising loss. It is a write-off, effectively. That... Gambling companies have a lot of money. It's not like they're short on cash to throw at the wall and see what sticks. On top of that, Kick got an insane sponsor that I found out about the other day. Apparently Kick now has Alfa Romeo? Not just Alfa Romeo, but Alfa Romeo Formula 1, I think, was their sponsor on the front page somewhere. I didn't know because I ad block, so I was oblivious to what ads were running, but apparently the official sponsor is Alfa Romeo Formula 1 team. Bear in mind, Formula 1 teams pay thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars just to race. The license fee is something like... Yeah, I think if you win, you're charged $30,000 per race or something. For like, to race. It's a sport. Imagine it, you know, you play baseball for the little junior league. Imagine if you had to pay $30 to walk in and play baseball. It's like, come on. Formula 1 is not a cheap sport. These companies playing around with Kick have a lot of money. And I think so long as they assume Kick will be a loss independently, but that they can offset that loss for the advertising benefit, Kick will outlast every other website for streaming services. I think it might even outlast YouTube because they have so much big money behind it and they have a reason to keep the site even at a loss. Let's say Kick loses $1 million a year. They just signed on XQC for $100 million. How many views is he pulling? He almost crashed the site when he came on. And all he was doing was watching TV, to be fair. Like, comment on his habits, whatever you want. But he brought in numbers. He had headlines talking about him, because all he did was bloody well stream a TV show. But
time for a little lesson
if they're throwing around that sort of money, like, that's bigger than Dr. Disrespect used to get. That was like all the contracts years and years ago that got Disrespect kicked off at Twitch. He was talking 20 mil. Now he's talking 50 for Kick or something. XQC got 100 mil. These numbers are insane. Especially considering it feels like XQC got his payday and now he just doesn't care. He's going to test the waters and see how much he can get away with. But that aside. Let's assume Kick loses $1 million a year. That's its net gain. Like profit versus loss margin, it's down in the red by $1 million. But let's assume that Stake is still seeing new users generated, and assumedly they probably have a way to tell Kick affiliate links and everything like that, so you can know how many people are clicking the Kick affiliate links. They'd be able to tell who's coming from where. You could probably say, oh, Kick is generating 30,000 users every month, and those users on average spend $1,000 a year on gambling. I don't know, like, they'd have a way to measure that, and so long as they can find out whether or not Kick is able to... Hang on. Oh no, I data mag. Sorry. So, yeah, but so long as Stake can get those numbers and be happy with Kick as a loss, I think it's weirdly gonna become the biggest platform. Give it 10 years. I don't... Do you think you can jump that? I don't think you can jump that. I think you're gonna get us both killed. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought the horse would think to jump when I tell him to jump. like the horse in Red Dead is the only thing that irks me about this game. Because the horse will find a rock like this rock here. My character just sort of hops on, hops down, walks over that little one there. The horse will come up here and go, I don't know what to do. And they sort of like shuffle sideways, awkwardly. You're holding W the whole time, and the horse is just trying to figure out how to navigate a tiny little rock in front of it. It's like, just step a little further over it, you'll be good. But it's always the horse. Anytime I have issues with this game and the contextual inputs, it's the horse. The only time I ever switch weapons when I don't want to, I'm on the horse. It's always the horse. I like my horses, but I don't like how they're coded. They have irks and quirks that bug me. Speaking of, I don't know where my horse is. I don't even know where that bridge is. It's not like the horse can't jump on flat terrain either. If it didn't detect that was something to leap over. Like, you can just press space to jump, and he will. I still don't know if he would have cleared it, because that's a really small jump. But I would have liked him to at least try. Apparently we're going this way now. I think the wagon's moving. I have missed stuff again, sorry. I get a feeling you're really important in these matters. I pay a lot more attention to things than I should. Except for not watching where I'm going. And if you're in the tower, kick. Or and if you're in the tower when Mixer died. Take kick will get banned in many territories around the planet because it streams gambling. Which is true! That's the big hurdle they face. And I know a lot of states, even in America, have strict gambling advertising laws too. And that's something that may work in the regular site's favor. This is something I've thought for a while. Because stake gambling is the reason Kick exists, they obviously want to advertise stake gambling. But they can't just push gambling ads without making the site legitimately 18 and up or 21 and up. So unless they really, really want to push for some aggressive gambling legislative laws in the US, they're not going to be able to advertise gambling to the common public. Excuse me for a sec, I have red markers on my map. Oh, they're running away. Okay, we do have a bit of time to chat here. But the laws globally, not just in the States, and certain... all of those things are going to get in the way. There are companies, countries, nations, they just don't let you advertise gambling at all. You're not allowed to. And if they can then kick the website as a means of advertising gambling, then it just gets banned. Places like, what was it, Belgium? I forget. But I remember reading, I think it was the GTA 5 casino update was getting censored. Loot boxes were getting censored, I think in Poland. In certain games like Overwatch and stuff like that. So... I think the, I don't think I mind. Apparently they mine. That fence is not doing you much good for cover. Oh my good lord. Frames! I am actually... Okay, we're almost up for the half hour, but after that, I'm restarting. I'm not happy with that. That was complete nonsense. If I can't press a button to retaliate, that is just a frustrating moment. It's like cooking in a pot with no handle. It's like, what are you meant to do but stare at it and just hurt yourself trying? Bugger your wagon. No, bugger your wagon. This is personal now, not a mission. Well, that was good timing. My half hour is up. I gotta reboot the game, because if it's gonna stutter like that anytime something actually happens, then we're not gonna be able to grind much here in the online, are we? Okay. I do find it a little amusing that when you break the wagon, horses are always okay. But that one is not okay, because I got an achievement for that. But I also think I just straight up missed the wagon, to be fair. Trying to showcase off how the horses are fine when you blow torch a wagon and miss the wagon and kill the horses. Good start. But look, there is a horse over there from the other wagon, perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm not gonna live with this stuttering. This is a bit nonsense. We ran this game for 12 hours yesterday and it didn't stutter this bad. Whoop. Oh, you're a very big human. You're just a rook. Oh, okay. But I am going to... I suppose we'll just log out here since we're at a fast travel station. And try again. I do have new Steam. Because after the 12-hour stream the other day, Steam crashed. Finally. Steam finally crashed. And I have new Steam. And while I like it, I haven't stress tested it yet. There's already one part of it I don't like, which is when Steam locks up, it asks you what to do and then crashes anyway. It used to, when Steam locked up before, it used to just restart all of its backend services and keep the client open. So far I like it though. The stress test is the part I'm curious about today, because it's the first time I've streamed with the new... Alright, quick fire, it's 10 minutes behind on chat. We shouldn't have any issue with the gambling party kick in Belgium, I think. It was Belgium that was strict on the gambling laws then. I know that a couple... Just, long story short, I don't think Kick is going to be able to push advertising for gambling super aggressively. I think for the most part, if you're not actually gambling and it's not pre-baked into the stream, I don't think Kick is going to be able to manage much. If you're gambling, then I think the contract is probably going to start saying you must ask people to sign up or shill for the company, if it doesn't already. And that wouldn't surprise me. But I think they're going to be limited to pre-baked into the stream, and even then, it could still be banned in certain countries just because of its association with its parent's company. Get behind me, Shkudam good. Let's hope I can not kill the game. Good. I got some coffee. I can't tell if I'm losing my voice. I feel like I'm losing my voice. Okay. Take two. Let's see if we can get Red Dead running without stuttering. I may have to check some of the graphics settings because we tweaked a few the other day and that helped us out a lot with Red M. It was volumetric particles and volumetric lighting all went down to medium and we got aren't some movies moving to 30? Greece has already blocked Kick on a few networks. EU doesn't allow streaming of gambling, that's why Twitch banned it. But Twitch still has gambling as a category. And I know Twitch did discourage it. I don't think, but the category is still there, isn't it? Unless it's region locked, perhaps, which would make more sense. That's what YouTube does. You see it mostly with movies where something's owned by an American company, but they sublet out to publishers across the globe. So if you go to watch the American trailer in places in Europe, you'll end up with this is blocked in your region. You're not allowed to watch this. And it's like, come on. But I swear, it's definitely not banned outright. Otherwise the category would just straight up be gone. Although, to be fair, I've never gone in there to find out what the category is all about. So, I wouldn't know if it's like heavy lockdown on certain types of gambling where you can't stream... Maybe you can't stream slots or anything like that anymore, but you're allowed to stream card games? I don't know. Because there's definitely different levels of evil to it all. A game of poker or a game of blackjack or Texas Hold'em. Sure, it is literally still gambling and should not be pushed on kids. But compared to the lollipop, candy, and strawberries that you will get in the slot games, those one-armed bandits make everything as colourful, bright, and as noisy as they can be, and we definitely know loud and noisy seems to be a young kid thing these days. Every new platform is just faster, louder, and noisier. Brighter. More colours, and everyone gets louder on the new platform. Right. I believe you wanted me to go get you some supplies?
Now you know how I am. I
Game's
prefer
running a bit better too.
by the book. But there's a local business with some very attractive merchandise in stock. And should that fall into our possession, well, I think I'd be willing to bend my ethics just this once. The rest, I leave to you.
Rip. Bend your ethics, my ass. You want to kill the shirtless man every time he rocks up in camp. You're like, are you really gonna let him keep doing that? Bend your ethics, my ass. With the tongue of a serpent. He's too well spoken for someone like him anyway. I actually want to look up where Crip came from because I'm pretty sure the introduction you get when you meet Crip is him telling you how best of buds you used to be. I swear I remember the introduction mission for the online was Crip walking up out of nowhere and going, you remember me, don't you? Ah, of course you do. We used to do all kinds of things back in the day. You should let me run your business and take a cut. If it weren't so profitable, I'd swear we were being swindled. But he's actually fairly generous as an employee.
Hey, you turn around and leave already.
You know what?
You deaf? Get the hell away from here.
Hang on, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here.
One good shot, I'll bleed you out. Have some.
Hey! There's a dead body!
You're not going anywhere.
You're surrounded!
Can I block with the knife? Hang on.
I've had it with you!
I don't seem to be able to block with the knife.
Between your eyes!
Enough jawing.
Let me get rid of... Go away. Go away. Let me try blocking. I can't block with the knife? Oh, I did.
This is the end!
Are you okay?
That's it!
Hello? Come on, you can do it. I don't think he's struggling as a body, but let me I'll come over here. Come on. There we go. Good lord, it is so hard to block with the knife out. Why? You just have to hold R. No, it's timed. I'm not understanding something here. It feels timed. Thinky. I was struggling a little bit with that, actually. Hand to hand, I'm pretty sure it is just meant to be auto block, and it's got a little bit of a timing window, but that felt like a super narrow version of the timing window. Okay, so can I shotgun out, knife out? Oh, I can. Lovely. That means, I think, knife combat lets you shotgun execute. Don't mind me, by the way. Sorry. I'm here for the... the bag of, No, I've never asked Crip what's in the bag. What's in the bag? Alright, is stream running any better? It's running a lot better on my end. I think the reboot definitely helped. I'm gonna have to try. It's very rare you get into an unarmed fight, and I think if you pull a knife on a guy with a pistol in an unarmed fight, he's probably just gonna draw his pistol on you. That mission is pretty unique in the fact it forces unarmed combat. But I can't tell if knife melee combat is a little buggy, or if it is just a really strict timing window for the block, because I definitely did block, but it looked a bit jank. I am definitely very aware that Marie here is sort of... She used to have morals. I don't think Marie would have murdered a group of unarmed people in the street of Blackwater a month ago. But it seems... I feel like the more I grind Red Dead Online, the more I don't mind being a bit more of a criminal. But...
That's what I like to see.
one of those things where I don't know how to juxtapose it against the character itself. Oh! That's the white flag. Stinky. You're a good horse. should be good to go. In 2 hours, we'll have a delivery mission. So until then... is it half hour? Because we're already a quarter way done. I think it's 2 hours to full. 1 hour to half. And because we're a quarter way done, it should be half hour left. Don't remember these. Okay, so these tents are definitely not here in the roleplay server, but I don't remember them being here normally. It's like a random chance spawn. Alright. Stinky, we're up to the stables. I've got 15 gold. I could technically go start another job. So these cores for the horse, how do they work? Stamina core worse. Stamina core better. Oh wow! Look at you go! Alright. Services, a horse care package. I don't know what that does. Horse insurance. Insured horses will heal when critically injured. Obviously I can't afford it, but do I not have that? Do I actually not have that? Hang on. Okay, Stinky is definitely insured, right? Okay. Horse insurance. Is that a consumable? Kind of worried. Okay. So my 2 new horses aren't insured. Interesting. I guess we're sticking with Stinky. I only have 1 horse that's insured. And the thought of losing a horse permanently is kind of worrying. Even if I can replace him, like... In the solo, I'm pretty sure you can stable broken horses, but not in online. Alright, what are we doing now? Rips generating income. I kind of don't have anything to do. I need another 10 gold in order to go get... Alright, what are dailies? Dailies reset in 14 hours from now. 2 roosters, 2 snakes. Visited Katara Springs. 2 roosters, 2 snakes, and visited Katara Springs. Where would we find a rooster? I don't think we're going to find one out in the wild. Snakes, however. We know where to find them. Plenty of them out further west.
Oh, I know.
We'll go to Bonnie's ranch. It's not her ranch yet. Her father's still alive. And I was gonna do something in the settings while we wait. Because it isn't running as smooth, and I think... I'll turn that down. Soft shadows. Volumetric. Medium, medium, medium. Mirrors can go medium. They looked fine. Apply. I thought that crashed my game. Oh my good word. How are we looking? Any better? Seems a little smoother. It's hard to tell when you're measuring by how many dips you get a minute, but... it seems a little smoother. Okay. Okay. Are you struggling, Dinky? Why are you sprinting so fast? Stop, you've got an arrow in you. Why did I let go? Oh. I hate that there's no prompt. You just gotta... I almost thought I could have helped him. I mean, I guess slashing the knife doesn't really do anything. Just looks awful. I gotta give you an apple, because you've been sprinting all the way over here. Oh, look at that wound in the side. Butcher probably doesn't want anything for something that's been hit like that. I think that's my third white-tailed deer in this area that I found with an arrow stuck in it. And I don't know what the story for that is. You know what I might do? Moonshine costs 25, collector costs 15. I might go get the collector. Why not? What are the collector's dailies? Let's have a look. Antique alcohol drunk. Okay. Drink some old liquor. 1 arrowhead found. I just did that. Although I won't get that one anyway till I'm level 5, so we didn't technically miss out on anything. Where am I going? We're going to Bonnie's farm. No. I don't want to. I want to go see the collector. Husks like that? I'm here, Stinky. I think it's all a little silly that they don't run at you, but... roll them. And just pick it up. Perfect pelt. It's a shame you can't pick up pig. I know pig is like, it's a little too heavy, but I still think I should be able to get a cart or something and drag these things around. Take them back instead of leaving them out here to rot. If nothing else, if I'm going to gratuitously go around committing animal murder, I might as well not waste the thing. But they don't let you. Big animals just have to stay there. Unless there is a mechanic I'm not seeing. There might be in the base, I say base game? In the story mode there might be. So we've got the animal. The white tail with the arrow in its side. We'll drop you off at the butcher and see what you're worth. Probably 40 cents or something. And I think we're gonna have to buy you some more apples while we're in Blackwater. Clue. You're the naturalist. Blending tonics crafted. Don't kill an animal. Don't kill an animal for 12 game hours. That actually might be difficult for me to get. But to be fair, I don't know if it counts if I let them bleed out though. You could be in a lose-lose situation if you run across a deer with an arrow in its side, because if you get counted for the bleed out, then that might also count as a kill, but then you have to put it down to not let it bleed out. Bleeding tonics, blending tonics, crafted or used. Don't kill an animal for 12 game hours. I feel like we do have to go get the collector. I don't know. One of these. The moonshiner costs too much to do. It costs another 10 gold pieces. That's going to take me another week if I play this casually and switch over to Red Dead. The collector is collecting stuff. Apparently pays pretty well. The naturalist. I don't know how the naturalist works. I think the collector was what I was told was the best for money. And I do kind of want to min-max a little bit here. Since it's not Red M, but we'll get all of them eventually. Min-maxing early on makes more sense because then you get them all quicker, right? Shiny. No. Sorry. Where was I? Hey bud, how goes the RP world? Cross any real players yet? We spent 12 hours in that server yesterday and didn't see almost anyone. But I wasn't too unhappy having a bit of a slower day. A bit of a slower day was what I was looking for yesterday. But this is the base game, or the regular vanilla online. Excuse you! Oh my good lord, my aim. Where are we taking this setup back? Where am I taking my aim here? Where am I taking my aim? I need to fix my aim. I am not doing too good right now. Where am I taking these bags? My weapon's misfiring. It's jamming. Hold up. It's a little dirty. I think I need to clean it. That's better. Oh, I forget eating. Can you eat during combat? We got... Come on. It's not animal fat. Come on. Minty. There we go. Tasty, tasty core. Just one more policeman. One more policeman. One more for the road. Apparently 2 more for the road. I don't know where we're taking these bags. Gotta be careful holding W because
Shadow swallowed you already. Get away!
you lawmen, I gotta stop coming over here. Monster. None of these are bucks anyway. Well, that was fun. I think the game's a little too loud. What is that? Full sprinted me on horseback. He's still chasing. We're running off, I suppose, to get more backup. Oh, the valuables and the dead drop are this way. How much did that hurt? None. I got to shoot the law for free. I think you really deserve an apple after this, Stinky. Oh, the dead drop's right here. One more for the road. Did that one count? That one didn't count either. So, we're heading off to Blackwater again. Where were we going? What were we going to Blackwater for? Turn the game down a little bit. It's a little loud during the loud moment. 6. Right. Crime reported? Well, how'd you know it was me? You didn't see me commit it? Don't be silly. I actually think they've got a very forgiving and interesting wanted system in this game. Compared to Grand Theft Auto, where it's kind of just you committed a crime and the cops just know, but then you have a decent chance of escaping the cops. Grand Theft Auto seems more focused on the chase. Whereas you could genuinely... The game seems unfair in that it will spawn witnesses when you commit a crime. I noticed that. I cleared out a homestead, and after clearing out the homestead, someone appeared behind me and screamed, "Oh my gosh, who did a murder?" So I then had a mess on my hands after clearing it all perfectly fine. But besides that, it seems like a very interesting system. Because even if you're seen by a witness, so long as the sheriff doesn't see you, you don't seem to get anything added to your bounty. Excuse me. And I'm taking you with me. There is literally zero reason for you not to charge me. You should run right at me. I don't want to, for some reason. Now I have a 3-star elk. I really do need to save up and get myself a rifle. It would make that so much easier. Oh! I forgot, elk isn't on the back. Not on the butt, like the other ones, it's on the back. How far do we have to go? It's not too far. Alright, we'll sprint. Come on, Stinky. I should give you a bath and find out what your real name is. I hope dropping this doesn't degrade it. Oh, I think it did. Oh no, this is the whitetail. You can't pick up elk. I was about to say, just dumping the thing on the floor like that probably isn't going to help it. But it's been interesting messing around with actually being a little bit of a criminal with my $3 bounty. Apparently I'm still an honorable person. A little less so after that police murder spree, admittedly, but... I want to test the limits of how the criminal investigation system works. Because it does kind of seem like you don't get a bounty unless... No, witnesses can ID you. But crime witness investigating with a white eye on the map, there's a couple of different pieces that I figured out. The white eye on the map means they haven't seen you, they're investigating the crime itself. Crime reported doesn't also necessarily mean that you've been ID'd. It's a weird system. Three-star whitetail. Oh, that was a lame throw. Come here. That one with the arrow in its side was a bit of science, but I would rather money. I wonder what a 3-star doe goes for, because the bucks go for a ridiculous amount at 3-star, which is kind of why I want the rifle. Because if I can get the rifle and actually start hunting medium-sized and large-sized game, then I might be able to make a small pretty penny on the side here at Crips trading. At the moment, with the repeater, I'm basically butchering my income. I didn't realize how much more you got paid. Just kind of why I'm putting in the effort to lasso them now. Clean cut through the chest doesn't damage the pelt, thankfully. As silly as it is that an animal 3 times my size with antlers like that doesn't run at you. It's a nice mechanic to be able to abuse. Because pulling it off takes a little bit of a learned effort. It took me so long to figure out that you didn't actually aim ahead of the animal, you just aim like a gun. You point your lasso at the animal, not ahead of it. And you will sort of automatically land it. Beep beep. No. No. But I mean, an elk. If you've got an elk roped around the neck and it turns around with its head down like that, I'd expect it to run at me. I thought that was actually going to be what happened the first time I lassoed a big animal with antlers. I thought it was going to charge me. But they just sort of let you walk up to them. A doe, I would understand. Deer are skittish, they'll choose to run more than charge. To be fair, fight or flight is part of what would define each interaction as unique, I suppose. I mean, panthers hunt you down more than you hunt them. Bears will charge you. I find it interesting that a giant elk, or even moose, should charge you. Moose should be difficult to deal with. Those things are monstrous. But even big elk bucks like what we tracked down over there in the back of Stinky just sort of let you walk up. If it was like, and I know I'm carrying a whitetail here, if it was something like a fallow deer buck, I would maybe think they might bolt, I don't know. The specifics between each species is, I think, less what I'm worried about, and more just the fact that it seems silly something with antlers like that wouldn't try and fight if it's cornered. I'll be curious though, because I've not seen a moose. I went up into the mountains the other day. Stinky, come here. I went up into the mountains the other day, and the whole time I didn't see a moose. I saw my elk. But I think moose are either rare in the game, or not up in the mountain region I was in. There is a couple of different areas of the mountain region too. You're sure it would be dead running with a deer? Yeah, it's made of foam. Look at it wiggle. They're fake props. Props for the cowboy movie that we're clearly all in, right? It's all a film.
Stocks are looking good.
But these 3 stars, like, 4 tusks would get rid of that. The frog. Let's see. We've got the perfect deer carcass. That's a doe worth 7%. The perfect elk pelt is worth 6.5. Perfect boar is worth 2. That's the
I'll
poor
take
deer
whatever I
pelt.
can get.
Elk antler from the perfect elk. So that's almost 8 from the elk.
Guess beggars can't be choosers. Beautiful. That's top
Getting
notch.
proper hunts donated in is so much more effective than butchering a bunch of low levels or butchering the shot itself. The bow, so the standard bow cost 130. The improved bow cost 250, I think. Or I could get the Springfield rifle. How much does the Springfield rifle cost? I think it's like 200 as well, isn't it? Springfield rifle is... oh, cheaper than I thought. 156. Have a look. It's got more damage than the bolt action, but the bolt action I assume is quicker to manage. Probably easier to manage too. Not by much. I'm surprised. They both have the same range capacity. Both of the bolt action is slightly more accurate. Still. Alright. Where's the collector? That's where we're heading next. She's along the river, isn't she? Collector. Thought she was here. Huh. Only bolt action rifle you can use without a stirrup, so it's a 2-in-1 use. Wait, only bolt action rifle you can use. As in, hang on. Only bolt action. Isn't there only one bolt action rifle? I can see. Tell me where she is. Oh, madam? Where are you? It's Mama Watson? See Madame Rosario. I have to assume she's not in the range because... Where's Harriet? It must be a range thing then. Alright. Well, we're next to Blackwater. We'll just fast travel up to West Grizzlies. We're gonna walk over the Blackwater. Damn horse. It's left us with the wrong weapons too. All other rifle are pre-fit with a scope. Springfield doesn't come with a scope, does it? I suppose the Springfield is not bolt action. You can use bolt action with scope for long range and without back repeater for short range hunting. I take it the Springfield can't equip a scope then. I wouldn't be interested in using one anyway. They all look horrid around this time period. Give me my rifle back, speaking of. I am not buying you any apples. Best damn horse I've got, but even some of us must have off days, I suppose. Actually, Phoenix, do you know much about Red Dead? I have inner mechanic questions, stuff that's like obscure. So, this one's a bit less obscure, thankfully. Horse insurance. When you buy a horse, they are not insured. What does that mean? Because Stinky here came with horse insurance. He's my first. But I have 2 other horses that don't have horse insurance. I swear that one of them incapacitated themselves and respawned though. So what does horse insurance do if the horse can still respawn? Because the reason I have Stinky out now is because one of them knocked themselves out. We tried to jump a bridge. The horse didn't jump. We both fell. But when I woke up, I had Stinky, not that horse. But that horse is still in the stables. So even if they're not insured, you still keep them. You just have to go get them back out of the stables. Is that what I'm understanding?
Ma'am?
Hello? Oh, shoot. Do I still have the Red Rock banner on?
Out of the way!
No, I don't. That might mean I forgot to turn it back on last night. Right. So, I suppose the question specifically would be something along the lines of, if they're not insured, they don't permanently disappear, do they? We were going to... Not Manzanita Post, but it's near Manzanita Post. Pretty sure she's not too far from Valentine. We might just head straight to Valentine. And we'll find... It's either going to be Naturalist or Collector. If I actually wait for Moonshiner, I need another 10 whole gold bars. For anyone looking to join too, we actually are on a private hosted Red Dead Online server. I say private hosted. All I've done is set a lobby name that stops anyone random joining. The details for how to join come with a few rules. Even though the lobby technically is public, I will be filtering out anyone who doesn't follow my one simple rule. Don't randomly kill anyone. That's all you gotta do. You can do anything you want in this server. I'm not gonna have RP rules or anything. But if you just don't want to be randomly murdered or engage in random murder in the open world, if you just want to chill and hang out with people. It is a public server. For friends specifically, I do have a private one if you would prefer something a bit more recluse. Same method, different lobby name. But we are in the public lobby that I've made, the one I'm giving out publicly. It locks random people from joining. But anyone else with the same method, it's a metadata file that basically changes how the game loads up. Effectively runs the same as blocking ports. There's a couple of ports you can block in your firewall that will stop Rockstar services from connecting, but you still connect to the online portion of the game. And it stops random people from joining your game, same as here. This one's just a metadata file that does it when the game loads up. There's no scripts that inject, there's no malicious code. I'm running this for a month now. It is plain old text file with a lobby code. Red M, you don't need any fancy setup for. You just need to apply to a server and hope you get whitelisted. But this one's just the vanilla game. I think, given that Rockstar services themselves are the... So, I would have to figure this out specifically. But I think the limitation is going to be any platform that lets you modify files. Let me show. This is the file. We are running public. That's the file I have. All I've done is I've renamed this public file here the startup.meta. And I can just send you the startup.meta. Ord is the private one for friends only. But you drag this, if you copy it, it goes, oh, there's a copy of the file. Cool. There it is. And then all you have to do to get it to work is delete public copy. Hit enter and you have startup.meta. Once you have startup.meta, you can open Red Dead. And the password is BordHorse. You want to know what that means? It's possible to recreate this file yourself. If you don't trust a random file sent across Discord, then you can recreate it by yourself. I've got the instructions. Why would I want a new... I remember how I opened it last. But this is all it is. It's put into Red Dead Redemption Steam. I've got it in the Steam folder. There's Steam Apps, Common, Red Dead Redemption. And then it's in x64 data. Paste. But if you want to know what the file reads like, it's just XML data. XML has a bunch of stuff, and for some reason Red Dead targets this location. I assume what could be the cause of this file working is because this might be how they exclude certain consoles from joining, so maybe the consoles do have their own place. I don't know. Might be how they do it. But down the bottom here, the very end, on the same line, you just add capital B, capital H, BordHorse. If you want to recreate this file from scratch, there are paste bins and GitHubs with the file out there, text only. I do have it on Discord. This is the public password. Anyone with BordHorse will be joining the public. I keep using public because even though it's not public, it is the it's the public facing password that technically anyone in stream or on server could add to their game and join. So it's going to be interesting to try and moderate. But we'll see how we go. At the moment it's free for all. Just don't murder people, and I ask that people don't join if that's their intent. If they do, we'll change the password and I will restrict who can access the file a bit further, and we'll rinse and repeat. But yeah, so it's Red Dead Online with a file that locks you out of online. But it's still online. I just don't have people with hog tying other players up. Players don't rock up randomly on horses on fire. There's no hats with revolvers on them or anything like that. It's just a game. It's like story mode. All relaxed and laid back and played at your own pace. Which is what I'm here for. That's what you used to believe. If not insured, then they die when they perma-die. So they don't perma-die if they're not insured. Then what's the point of insuring them? Not having to switch horses, I suppose. Because I guess that's the trade-off. If they're not insured, you get another horse out of the stable randomly. It seems like such a nothing burger punishment for not being insured. I know in Grand Theft Auto, if you don't insure your car and it gets exploded, then they don't come back. That's it. It's gone. But most purchases on the most purchases on the internet in Grand Theft Auto come with insurance pre-baked, which is a nice compromise that lets you keep the cars you actually pay millions of dollars for, thankfully. Oh, we went to Strawberry. This is the river no, I don't want to go there. This is the river we were in Valentine. Hang on, hang on. Mental check here. Where's Madame Lazarius? What on earth? Sorry. I hit the tree in front of me. What was that? Are you lot quite alright? Sorry. Apparently I'm gonna need a scoped rifle. I've never had an ambush be so long range before. Alright, Stinky, you've earned an apple from that. Oh, she changes. I didn't know she moved. Which makes sense why I keep seeing her in different locations, I suppose. North of Saint Denis. Alright, we'll head there. It's not too far away. Marker? Ooh. Don't know where Blue Water Marsh is. That's it, is that's the... He's got multiple icons on the map. Maid shop. Let's try here, shall we? What is that marker? Bounty 325. That's what that marker is. Supply halted. Crip, it is a half-hour timer. Alright, where was I? That's what you used to believe if they were insured they die perma. Which platform? We're on Steam at the moment. I don't know what the limitations of that file will be. Obviously, the initial limitation is going to be whether or not you can access Red Dead Redemption's file directory to begin with. So PlayStation and Xbox are probably out of the question. But Epic Games shouldn't be encrypting game files as far as I know. Buying straight from Rockstar Game Launcher shouldn't be encrypting the files. To my knowledge, any PC platform that can put that file there should be able to join. I'm gonna go cinematic camera so I can actually read. I can't open a menu to move my mouse. I have tried normal Red Dead Online. This is technically it. I just don't like the other people. I have never had a positive interaction in public lobbies in this game. 90% of them have been another player just hog-tying me and taking me somewhere or shooting me immediately. And the other 10% have just been people shooting me without hog-tying. I put 20 hours into public lobbies apparently, because that's what I have recorded on Red Dead Online, the separate standalone Red Dead Online. And when I bought story mode, I played that instead for about 6 hours. Or 3 hours, because we streamed 3 hours the other night here to test out settings. But... and just...
Morning, miss.
Never really got into the story mode. As neat as it all was, and I do want to play through it at some point, I just didn't get into it properly. So I ended up dropping the game despite buying it basically when it released on Steam. Came back to it when I found out about this fix for private lobbies. Although, admittedly, some of the 20 hours actually I did spend on the Red Dead Online standalone, we were using the poker tables glitch. If you make a private invite-only poker table, you can glitch the game out where you can invite someone to your private invite-only poker table and then you switch back to the open world at the same time as they join. And if you time it perfectly, and the downside was you did have to time it perfectly, then you would both end up in an invite-only open world lobby. I get the feeling you might be able to do something similar with the clothes shop, because I ended up in the clothes shop dimension the other day, but I don't think the clothes shop would be permanent, whereas the poker table is, because that's a game-created lobby that sets you and people up. But this method works permanently, doesn't expire, doesn't require any tricks. All you do is, if you want to go back to public, or if you want to play Red M, you have to rename the file or delete it. And then you're back to normal Red Dead Online. Put the file back. That's actually why I have... go over here. The reason I have these two named is because when I want to go back to public, or when I want to play Red M, I just delete the file. And then when I want to go back to either one of these lobbies, I just copy the file. Because I have to switch between the two occasionally, depending who's online. I don't mind that system, even though it's a little cumbersome. But finding this fix has been the reason I've been unable to put the game back down. It's been so nice just being able to play the game at my own pace. Because admittedly, the PvP is like the most unappealing integration of PvP I think I've ever had to deal with in a game. It's forced on, there's no alternative, and everything has it. It's like, why? At this point, you're just like, no wonder they stopped supporting the game, because you designed it to be annoying. I want to go play a Clint Eastwood movie, and everyone else is Clint Eastwood. They rock up and lasso you and shoot you, and it's like, okay. So I'm now the bad guy in someone else's Clint Eastwood movie. That's not fun. On paper, it sounds brilliant. You got bandits that try and raid your caravans when you make delivery missions. Like, it does sound awesome on paper. But in execution, it's just an exercise in frustration and disappointment. Having peace and quiet in this game is what gives you the cowboy fantasy. It lets me play out the Eastwood movies. I get to go shoot the sheriff in a revenge quest because he shot my friend, or in this case, me. It's super nice to be able to just do what I want without interruption. And on the flip side, if I do want to socially play Red Dead Redemption, you have RDM, which lets you still get the Clint Eastwood experience, the cowboy movie. You can play your spaghetti western, but a bit more serious with people who also want to take it a bit more seriously. And if you find a good server, it should come with decent moderation. I say decent, not heavy-handed, because there are some servers that will have admin abuse, but you can find nice niche little servers around that actually seem very pleasant to be a part of, that do care about the game experience enough that they want to curate the people that are joining. And that's how I get my kicks. If I want to play Red Dead Cowboy Clint Eastwood movie, I get to go be social on Red M when I want to be. And on here I get to just min-max and be antisocial and shoot a lot of people for no reason without needing to justify it.
Hey there, my horse. Well, you could see, do you have time to give me a ride?
That's not what I want to do. I have to be closer to talk to him?
Please, I'm stuck out here and, I'm real tore up about losing her.
I don't
really
trust you.
appreciate it. You will? See, I knew you had a kind face. This is real nice of you.
You actually didn't
I'm
convince
supposed to be
me.
delivering a message to that Braithwaite family. You know that big fancy house they got?
He sounded sus as hell. I straight up did not believe him. He was like stuttering and muttering and being like, you know, like my horse. I straight up thought he was about to jump me. Hence why I tried to talk to him with my shotgun out, but it didn't let me. Just pointed it at him. Thankfully, he didn't get scared. That would have been a very sad moment. Story is better than online, better than RP. I put... A story is a crafted experience, and if I wanted a crafted experience...
So bad, but it does. We was together for years.
Oh.
Now, she was old, but I didn't want it to end like that.
How did she go?
I wouldn't push her too far.
Oh.
Should have stopped riding her a couple of weeks back. She was walking funny from the get this morning, but... Well, I guess it's done now. Sure do feel bad about it, though. I'm sorry,
sure.
you don't know me from Adam. Just a hell of a thing, that's all.
Well... That's a shame. I think the reason I struggle to get into the story mode is because it's someone else's Western movie. It's Arthur's Western movie, right? It's his redemption. That's fine. If I want to eventually play Arthur's story, I think it'll be a brilliant time, but I don't really... Knowing and having played through Red Redemption 1, I don't particularly care. And it's all going to be drama, because I know there's plot points, I know where it goes, and I know how it ends. Which is a little bit of a downside. If I was playing this blind and never played Red Redemption 1, it would be fantastic to go find out what all this is all about. But I know how things go. The only thing I'm missing by not playing the story here is the smaller details on how they get there. And I suppose Red Dead 1 never really explores the character's history more than just telling you they have history and going into small conversations and character storytelling when they can. The actual history is in this game, which is something that is neat. I do want to do it eventually. I have way more interest in telling my own Western film than someone else's at this moment. You stopped playing Red M because it was messing with Red Dead Online. I know... I've seen some texture quirks. I have noticed that. Some servers, I'm sure, modify the game files. Whether or not that's proper, I wouldn't trust any server that modifies game files. But, I've seen a couple of texture problems with the game.
Nearly there. I hate this place.
Why do you work for them? Are you just a courier? Red Dead Online story kind of is just that. Gradgar. Welcome in, Gradgar. There used to be a way to be alone on a server without mod. I forgot how, but I used to do it when you were low
I
level.
appreciate it.
The
Damn,
poker
Braithwaite's
method
all
still
I need
works.
right now.
And if you are on
Have this,
PC...
please. Least I can do.
Hi! Thank you for the gold. And the XP. Alright. We're at Braithwaite Manor. We need to head further north. We've gone super far down southeast of St. Denis now. I want to head... That'll do fine. That'll do fine. We'll get there still. And I can keep chatting while we go. The methods I know on any platform... Actually, there's two on any platform that I know of. The first one's the poker glitch, because that's using in-game lobby mechanics where you tell Rockstar to make you a private invite-only lobby for poker, and then you just confuse the game with where that lobby is located, at the table or not at the table. And there you go. The other method I know that works in any platform is that you can sometimes get a camp in a specific spot, and then if you walk to a specific spot relative to that camp in that area, you can enter. There's the menu here. What is it? Online option? Change appearance. In some very weird specific spots on the map, you can change appearance. And I think you have to sit in there for a little while. But after a little while, you can exit back and you get about 2 hours of time to yourself. It's kind of like it doesn't kick you from the game, but it kicks you from the online connection services. The methods on PC explicitly that I know about. There's one that's... I don't seem to have... that's not what I do. I need Task Manager. On Resource Manager on Windows, assuming you're running Windows, on Linux, I'm sure you could do the same thing. All you need to do is open up Resource Manager, find RDR2.exe, or whatever the equivalent is, and suspend the process for exactly 8 seconds. So in Windows, you click suspend, then you click OK. The moment you click OK, count 1, 2, 3, 4. And on 8, you have to have already resumed the process. So you need to go right click resume, and then on 8, click OK. What are you getting OP about? Is this time? No. I hate that plant. It's so unique looking, and it's never pickable. Where have we been going, Stinky? Have you been running the wrong way? Where did you send me?
Hello, miss.
The final method is this one on PC, which is you put startup.meta into your x64/data directory, and you manage, if you put a password or a lobby name in there, you can restrict it to only people with that lobby name. I'm sure there's quite a few people out there with the password in all lowercase if you were to test. Find out some other random people. I'd be curious to know how a couple of common passwords like that would work. Guessing other people's lobbies and just joining them. For my Western movie, it's narrated by Morgan Freeman, and he talks about the beans a lot. Every time we make a delivery, he describes the beans in vivid detail, different colours and textures of each bag, and how they're definitely not human, despite being human-sized and bean-shaped.
Howdy, stranger.
That's what you get for picking Stinky and ditching Blackjack. We have a third one now, Gradgar. My stables are getting expensive to run at the moment. They were $1.50 with Blackjack, now they're $2.25. A day! Can you believe that? $2 a day! I have to imagine by the time you actually get like 10 or 20 horses, that stable must cost you like $10 or $20 a day. At the very least, it's easy to make money. It's just that it's an every in-game day. I think that makes it an hourly charge. So every hour being billed $20, that kind of hurts. It would stack up. It makes me want to be picky about what horses I get, but I also just want to collect horses. There's a part of me that just wants to have them all. So I don't know. The collector in me is going to win over. We know that. Because I'm going to think of another cool name for a cool horse, and I'm going to want to get that cool name with that cool horse, and then I'm going to be attached. So I'm not going to get rid of Blackjack, I'm not going to get rid of Stinky, nor am I going to get rid of my new horse, Little Pip. Log into game to try and find how I used to be alone on a server and be right back. No worries, Phoenix. 75 per bean trip is roaring. It was 78 per bean trip, and it's tripled. Ish. Tripled-ish. It's 2.5 times. There it is! Stable upkeep. 225 now. But we got the medium cart. So instead of 78 per trip, we are now being paid 178 per trip. We're taking twice as many goods and being paid 2.5 times the amount. Which isn't a bad trade if you ask me. It cost me $500 to get that upgrade to begin with, but it pays for itself very quickly in that sense. Oh, this volumetric fog stuff is the frame killer, look at that. I still don't know where to get a rooster. Like the daily for plucking a rooster there. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Pluck a rooster. 2 roosters skinned. Oh, here's my stop. What a vulture. It's a log. Okay, so I don't think she's here. I think she's north along the actual river. So we'll go see. Might get bird hunting a little bit here. It's a crane. There's a blue heron. Tricolored heron. Oh, that's overkill. That's a wing shot, really? Oh well, we got one. I don't think I gave you an apple, did I? Oh, muddy. There's a frog over there I need to get, Stinky. Come here. Da, 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 da. We'll just take one of these. That frog is mine. Yoink. Froggy! Froggy! I don't think I've properly hunted a frog once in my life. I just sprinted them instead. And you know what? It's more fun. Oh. Well, hey! We found Madame... her name. Hello? Hello. Oof. Apparently that wasn't a kill shot, but it killed it. Oh, you know what? We butchered that. We're not taking the whole thing with us. Tip to not emotionally invest in the neck horse, name it Preston Garvey. But then I wouldn't ever use the horse. Why? I think that's the oxymoron. I want a horse that I want to be emotionally invested in, because if I'm not, I'll sell it. I don't think I'm allowed to sell Preston Garvey. Lady! Give me your license.
I hear tell of your good deeds, but you do not fool me. I am sure there is something here to pique your curiosity.
Your thing is very noisy. Alright. Rip my gold. What do we actually have? Weapons? A machete? A Pennington field shovel? Collector's bag? Refined binoculars? Metal detector? You don't tell me you're the damn minigame of spying on things. Map. A collector's map to help identify the... Do I need them? I already have tarot cards. I guess that's for the complete collection. Why not? That's cheap. Herbs. Ooh! Okay, I've been looking for a herb salesperson for a very long time. I am very sad they are so expensive. That's not fair, but it's fine. Light feather, moonshine, clothing, sharp buckle. Can't afford it. Arrow buckle. Oh, there's a lot here. Gloves! Oh, she might have some nice gloves. There are so many gloves that I hate. Hate's the wrong word. There are so many gloves I would just simply never wear. Ever. Nice. Okay, there we go. We're now a collector. In the item wheel, pressing tab and then holding E. What are we collecting already? I have binoculars. Highlight the kid slot and select the collector's bag. Mortar and pestle. Yeah, mortar and pestle. Eh? I can craft on the fly. Okay. That's neat. Highlight the kid slot and select kid binoculars, pocket watch, collector's bag. There's 2 kid sections. Coastal fossils, oceanic fossils, megafauna fossils, American wildflowers, suit of cups, 4, suit of swords, suit of wands, suit of pentacles, lost jewelry, lost jewelry, lost jewelry, There is so much to do here. I assume every one of these pays out, which is why I'm told to take it early. Arrowheads, 5 out of 12. We have the rough arrowhead, badly weathered over time. The splintered arrowhead, partially damaged jagged arrowhead made of chert. Crude, clumsily made flint arrowhead, blunt from age. Chipped, hurriedly made arrowhead made from chiseled flint. And slate. Collection value 289 cash. Interesting. This does pay well. It's a one only time thing. But hear me out. That's why you take it early, so you haven't already bought everything you want. Antique alcohol bottles. There's 3 left. Pin. Collectibles are hidden throughout the world. Alright, and I have a map somewhere. Do I have documents anywhere? Documents are in here. Horse cargo collections. Nice. Cool. Documents. Collector's maps. Bird eggs, miscellaneous wildflowers, antique alcohol bottle.
Go on now. Get. I'll make this easy. Just be on your way, and I'll be on mine.
Liquor bottle search area. Do they mark all of them or one at a time? They mark all of them. Blackwater has one. There's one over there in the Northwest Grizzlies next to... I don't think I've ever been there. Next to Sean, right? No, that's next to Mama Watson. Sean's down here. It's meant to be right there at the lake. I thought. Did Sean move? Maybe Sean moves. He's a blood drop. Or maybe he just disappears. Alright, we have 3 left. That is it. North or West Grizzlies, Blackwater, and Saint Denis. So we can go south to Saint Denis, fast travel to Blackwater, and then head up north to West Grizzlies. I don't think... We might move the camp, actually. I don't know how to get, West Elizabeth. Sorry, it's north of West Elizabeth. Big Valley is where we're going to move to. It's next to the Grizzlies, though. Alright. And my daily missions for the Collector. 2 now. So, Collector. Antique alcohol drunk. What? Isn't it worth money? Wait. Why would I drink something I can sell for hundreds of dollars? Antique alcohol drunk, unless that's something I buy off of her. Miracle tonic, bitters. It's gotta be here, right? Open gin. What is my horse's issue? My horse is having a fit. Must have seen an alligator or something. Speaking of an alligator. I don't want my shotgun back. That thing. I think... Stop walking away from me. I don't think that's the one I'm meant to be using. Maybe that pistol's... Okay, sorry. Literally on messages by 10 minutes again. You have Snurry, Rosie, Goldie, Dusty, Ashley, Pocky, Beauty, Beastie, and Diva. I've only got 3 so far. I don't actually know what the next one's gonna be. Blackjack, Little Pip. I like So far, there's been a pattern to every server I've joined and every collection of horses I've had, be it vanilla or otherwise. There has been a pattern to it. But the next in the pattern isn't one I particularly care for. It's the best way to phrase it. So I don't really know. The next horse, I don't know what to name it. Maybe there will not be a next horse in Red Dead Online. Maybe 3 is enough. Stinky, just because I'm sentimental and that was my first horse. Blackjack, because we need to be the black horse courier. But besides that, it's like, who else? I mean, the other naming pattern I was going to use, I've got set up over on Redem at the moment. We've only got the one horse. Okay, but we've got the one horse on Redem. But I know the next 2 I want to get. I'm definitely certain that if I get another horse, I know what I'm going to name it and I know what I want it to be. But I haven't thought about the 3rd or 4th over there either.
Looks like you're gonna have some good eating tonight.
You know about the online Red Dead on... Oh yeah, someone said there's an app I can get that shows me the locations of stuff, but... We'll see if I need it. I mean, I'm almost done with the alcohol collection as it is. I can go turn that in for a pretty penny. Couldn't find the way how to be alone in a server. I think that's the other catch that was kind of annoying. If it was the poker method you were using, that was creating a poker match and having someone join you, it does require someone else to actually join you. So you need someone in your friends list that you can invite.
What's wrong with you?
You have delivery missions ready if you like helping with deliveries of a good amount of money for you to do. Are you on PC? I suppose I could go join public for a bit. I'm not too fussed about the money all that much though. Alright. I wonder if it's in that shack right there with the lantern. Give me my shotgun. I don't like me having my shotgun. I checked the other day. I don't think there's any fancy system to it. I think it is just BordBrain, no numbers or anything. Same as what it is on Twitch. Like, it seems so simple. Like, surely there's another BordBrain, right? It seemed too simple that I actually got my username. Normally you have to add numbers or figure something out. Usually I add the TM if they let me. That's the catch that usually gets me through. This window looks see-through. I'm wrong. That means that window's not either. This means these last 3 bottles of alcohol that I haven't run into are sitting on a bench somewhere in these 3 locations. Because I found a tarot card sitting on a bench. Try that, please. Oh, no, I didn't think so. You know, I should have realized way sooner. That's the only building here that you can actually enter, I'm pretty sure. Unless it's hidden somewhere obscure.
Hello?
Hello? Although this late at night, I might actually have to use Easy Eye. Easy Eye? Easy Eye. Fits the description, doesn't it? Eagle Eye. Speaking of delivery, I've actually got one too.
All of them did it.
Could be out here. Art. Station box D doesn't look like I can get in there. We'll check the other side just in case. It's not in a train, is it? No.
They took all my money.
Even with Eagle Eye, not having much luck.
All of them did it.
It's not going to be hidden too far away, surely. A couple of spots over there. There's another cart. I'm thinking it might be in a cart. I gotta remember how to get access to Social Club. Is it the home key? I think I can accept her friend request from that overlay. What is down here? This is sus as hell. I think I found our bottle. I like how it hums and jingles. 8 of 9. Hold to view details. That's going to be the collection detail, isn't it? How do I drink an ancient bottle of alcohol? That seems like such a waste. But I guess it is crossed off. Oh. Alright. Cool. I don't know if that was a waste because I'm about to log out, but... Money. It wasn't a waste. We got paid. Not a waste. Why am I not walking? Oh. 3 goods to... Oh my good lord. I better hope a medium delivery counts as 2 goods. 2 goods sold to a distant buyer. You actually are handicapped for having larger carts if that's per delivery. I've done that one. I don't really know how to get collector XP, but I imagine it would be pretty quick given that she's only got a certain amount of stuff you can do. Artora Springs. PvP thing is for showdowns, so we can't get any of those. But there we go. Let's switch over to public. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Wait. Oh, I should have accepted your friend's request first. My folder! Where did my folder go? Why are you minimized? Da da da. Ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Dum dum. Bum. Dum dum. Stuff is downloading, which isn't. Why is so much stuff downloading? Oh my good word. Okay, Steam, you're amazing. You can't be downloading 1,000 games. Look at this. Look at all of these completed. What happened? I need to set Red Dead here. Right. Red Dead, you are being set to not allow. Oh, what happened? Pause background downloads while I'm playing. Why were there so many popping off? Won't pretend to understand. Alright, while the game loads up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll have to accept your invite before I jump into the game. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Quiet. So quiet. Friend requests. As far as I know, it is just BordBrain, though. This is what I mean. I don't understand. There has to be more than just BordBrain. It seems like a display name. But I don't get it. Also, I thought we were streamer mode. Alright, what did I miss? Friend request sent, BordBrain with someone else, accepted it? I didn't accept anything. Now I did. We are in public. Can I join you straight from this menu? Probably not. Filter, rock, rock, unrock. Rock or unrock? I don't know. That helps. Game invites. I wonder if this will throw us in a posse automatically. Or just put me in the lobby. Good lord, it's been years since I played public. Well, that's not entirely true. I did boot into public once when testing the game out earlier this week. But all we basically did was sit still changing settings and hop to camp. If anyone even appeared on my map, it was just pause menu, online section, jump to camp, go. I thought I had stream him. I don't want to go poking around the settings though, because if it's not on, I don't... I'll look at it after. Hey, Junkie. Are you staying out of the pokey? I think so. I'm pretty sure the posse invite would have expired by now too. Jail. So far, yes. We haven't gone to jail once. We have a bounty of $3 though. We're working our way up. Give it another month and we might have ourselves a bit of problems. At this rate, it seems to be going up by $1.50 a week. Okay. So I am at my camp. No? This is not my camp. I'm at a camp. I'm already in a posse. Nice. I am not in a... No, I am. That's what happens when your white flag is up. Your camp is huge, by the way. I'll avoid using voice chat in game. That does mean I'll be talking a little bit of delay. This is insane. I don't even see your flag.
Just keep your eye out.
Oh, you got the pots. Ooh, okay. That's tempting, knowing you could steal other people's pots for dailies. Because I got one the other day that said stew a broth or something. I don't remember if that was for the trader or not, but... Take base quality stew or recipes. Superior quality stew. Look at this! Oh! High quality. You pick what goes in there. Look at this! Yes! Start it up. I'm making one of these. Processing transaction? What? Okay. Processing transaction? It's like I paid you... Oh, you have a doggy? Doggy, 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 doggy. Hello. I'm ready to go whenever they're... Oh, there's your flag over there. Oh, you have the weapon locker too? Okay, that looks like the weapon locker. I'm not actually sure if it is. His name's Rufus? This is a fancy camp. You can make these look quite nice. Mine's still a ramshackle tent in the middle of nowhere. So how does the stew work? I thought you got stew in this menu. Do you just drink it straight away? Because it said stew in the top right corner that it's straight away. Where are we? This looks slightly north. Is this? There isn't. You've got your own fast travel post. There is no way this is your property. I don't think camps can get that in depth. Look at all this stuff happening though. Stuff like that is what I think happens because of Red M. But also this could be because it's part of the camp. I don't know. That would be there is no way. That would be too insane. You drink the stew straight away. Oh, right. Hang on. Does the cart just pop in and I have to jump on it? I forget how this works. I've never been the passenger to one of these before. Normally, when I drag other people along, normally I spawn in the cart and they sort of have to waddle over from where they were standing before. I'm gonna be curious. I'm also still trying to tell. This looks... This looks like it might be east of Valentine. South of Valentine. That's my best guess. Let's find out. Because that looks like a town over there. We're in the Heartlands? No. Where are we? We are in the Heartlands. Emerald Ranch. East of Valentine. Hey. Not too bad at calling out those. That means the camp is defunct if you've logged out. Oh, that's a horse. Is that a Morgan? It's a donkey. A little off. How many people do we have? I've never played public before. I assume when you get back in I may have to receive another invite. You really only look like a donkey in the face. Mechanically, you seem to not be a different animal. You seem to just be a really small horse with a weird face. You're a fancy donkey. You're so tiny too. Maybe Jonathan will let you join his gang and rob a few trains. You know, I'm getting a bit of a reputation for myself in these parts. Maybe. How to restart? Is story mission... Your story mission are pending? We can do that after the amount of gold to buy new rows. Story mission are pending? Which... I'm not doing any story mission. life is broken. Oh no! Crip! I may never get the opportunity to ever do this. Ever again. Crip, why do you look hard? Well, whoever that was Crip 3 minutes ago. I clicked the button and it did the dying sound. Public is weird. Melty-Poo, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's not even a bad photo. Look at that. Has my screenshot key changed? Hang on. I hope that screenshot. I'm gonna be a little annoyed if it didn't. Playing Red Dead Redemption 1. I've heard rumors they might be remastering it. Ew. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I'm kind of hoping that if they do remaster it, that they just tie it to Red Dead Redemption 2. They already have the map here, they already have half the assets, they already have the engine that would make it look gorgeous. Everything they need to update Red Dead Redemption 1 is here, in 2. Adding it as a DLC so they can save space on assets would be my golden ticket. I would be very happy to pay a pretty penny for remastered Red Dead Redemption 1 in this game. Whether or not they do that, or if they release it standalone at full price, I don't know. I'm a little less excited for the idea of releasing it at full price as a standalone. I gotta go, doggy. There's a wagon. Should have my shotgun. Oh, bye. Oh, there we go. So, my current plan with the story mode is that if they do remaster Red Dead Redemption 1, I will eventually end up picking it up whether it's standalone or not. But if it's standalone, it's going to be on sale. If it's not standalone, I might get it on release if it's bundled in with this game's engine. We'll see. When that happens, if it happens, because it's only a rumor, when and if it happens, I'm going to start Red Dead Redemption 2 story and actually try and beat it. I think the furthest I ever got in the story mode was robbing the train. I don't remember at what point that happens, but you find out about a train robbery from the rival gang. And then you go do that little bit where you use TNT to get people out of the rich people cabinet. And you find out about Leviticus Cornwall by name. Name drop, and you figure he's either going to be a big problem or not at all. Red herring. That's as far as I've got. Took me... I've done the intro like 3 times now, because I keep using story mode to test. I'm kind of curious how much... I know you're gonna get paid a bucket load, but I'm kind of curious how much it pays for passenger on large carts. Pretty sure the medium cart was something like $58 or $62 for a long trip for passenger. Hope it gets a remaster. It's one of the few games that was on gen, so I had to emulate it on PC. That was my original plan. Until I heard there was a possibility of a remaster, my original plan was to just use my old disc copy on the Xbox 360. But if it comes to PC, Especially if it's bundled with the assets and save storage. I'll phrase it this way. I've only got so many hard drives, right? If you're going to give me Red Dead Redemption 2, and that takes up 110 gigabytes of my hard drive, do me the justice of not giving me Red Redemption 1, which also takes up 90 gigabytes on my hard drive. Bundle it. Increase Red Dead Redemption 2 by 30-40 gigabytes with all the fancy bells and whistles and cutscenes and dialogue in. And save me 30 gigabytes, 40 gigabytes of space on the assets and the engine, please. That's all I'm asking. To me, that's the difference between buying on release or waiting till big sale. Because if it's one or the other, it is going to be one or the other. If it's bundled, it's pre-installed. It's there. I've got it. I just need to make a little bit more space. And I already have Red Dead Redemption 2 installed. If it's a separate install and a separate standalone release, then... yeah, I'm just not going to get it till it's on sale, because I'm not going to be able to install it for a while anyway. We'll see. Steam already has tricks, because we know Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online standalone, we know those two share directory files using Steam. And there's clearly some tricks that they could use and still release it standalone, technically. But I hear gunshots. Oh, we're here. Is this a short delivery mission? Not a long one? Can you get off? Thank you. Why does the camera do that? This is so many. Oh, the frames. This is running a little worse. What's up? Oh my good lord. Camera is fighting me so much here. I don't know why it's dropping so many frames there. Do I have to get back in the cart? Probably. Just to be safe. Be a little silly to come all the way here and shirk the payment. They should stay there. Once we hand it in, I'm pretty sure the bodies remain. If it gets remastered, it's one of the few games that was on Origin and had to emulate it, as long as Rockstar doesn't hire another team to work on it like they did with the GTA trilogy. That's the worst case scenario! If they third-party the remake to a mobile company. Don't even think that that's gonna happen, but they might, because they've already dropped Red Dead Online. If they've dropped Red Dead Online, they might consider it to be a loss and just hand it off to the same team. And that would be hard. I would cry. I would still play it, but it would be through the emulator and not purchased at all. Because yeah, that's the bad ending. Bad ending is Rockstar hire third-party team to work on it. Good ending is bundled DLC to the same quality and standard as Red Redemption 2. And hey, devil's advocate. What have I paid? I got 2 token, 1000 trader, 1000 XP, 250 cash. Wait, because I'm a trader, that counted. Because I'm a trader, that counted towards me doing stuff. That is insane. That means if I get Bounty Hunter with my next 15 gold, I can do stuff when John logs them. I can get paid. Wrong mugs on. There was a fast travel point right here in town, I'm pretty sure. Okay. You completed Red Dead Redemption 2 at 100%. It was hard since most of the stuff was just collectibles and domino. The domino minigame, it was time consuming. I don't know why level 100% it. I'll try and 100% the achievement list, which probably means 100%ing the game, but it'll be, not my priority. If I play the story, I've told myself if I play the story that it's going to be cut and dry. No dawdling, no hobbies, no killing time, and nothing that I would find entertaining for 7 hours, like fishing or hunting. If I do the story mode, it's going to be like bare minimum to progress. It'll be the story for the sake of the story, with very little scene dressing. Because if I want to get lost in the source, I can log into Red Dead Online and I can go hunting for 7 hours. I can log into Red M and I can just walk around Valentine. My brain said Valetian 6 times in my head, and that's yeah, if I want to play slow and lame, I've got Red Dead Online, I've got Red M. I say slow and lame, but like that's the whole appeal to me. I want to just chill out,
Hey there,
if that makes sense.
I'm your boss's partner.
Oh, howdy. I'm your boss's partner. I never realized people got... Why am I upstairs? People get...
Alright then, well, I've got 1,000 things to do.
I'm lost. There they are. So... This game has dialogue for people who don't have the job. Oh! Hidden thing.
Hey, let your boss know we have a shipment ready.
I don't think this is where I meant to go.
Good to see you.
What?
Try this door. Ow. Alright. That was apparently the wrong door. Okay. So the door I need is downstairs because that room disappeared when I moved upstairs. Now that we're down here, there it is again. Right. Of course, there we go. Big old doors that I didn't see. Well, I'll be. Bustle in business there. This is a very popular place for something so discreet. What if they have the drunk mechanic in here too? They have the buff. Character looks a little more wasted, that's for sure. Oh, that other one's locked. You need another person there. Okay, escape and backspace seem interchangeable, which is nice. Yoink! My almonds. No. Don't shoot until you do? Got it. I normally don't shoot until I'm shot at.
We're good, huh?
But I don't know what's happening at the moment. This is a cool place. This is what I wanted to buy until I got impatient. My plan originally was to buy Moonshiner next, but it was a whole 10 gold bars away, and that was like 2 days of grinding, and I just thought, eh. Everyone told me Collector was the place I actually wanted. Especially early on, so that you can actually earn money quicker. And in hindsight, I still think that's a better choice. Getting paid $300 just to go pick stuff up. And XP, like, oof, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good XP boost. The reason I wanted to push a Moonshiner was because it cost 25 gold bars. So I figured that it would cost 25 gold bars because it was better than the others.
Why you hang around like a bad smell?
You can talk. I don't know how to be passenger, so I'm just gonna wait for you to get in. You know what? Since this game technically counts brandishing a weapon as a threat, I will holster. We will behave. We have the Lancaster, we have express rounds in the Cattleman. I'll even load express rounds. Hang on. What are you doing, game? I'll even load express rounds in the Lancaster. Kinda weird that they named the Henry the Winchester. But oh well. You know, for what it's worth, we haven't actually been run into by a mass murderer or someone with a lasso yet. So far today, this has been fine. Oh. It announces when people die? Someone mudding a fire-breathing rabbit. Okay, I spoke too soon. Or have jinxed / cursed us. Don't shoot until you do. Got it? Can I duck for cover then?
Bring that wagon over. Thorough inspection. Easy up that wagon now.
I'll follow your lead.
Hold that wagon.
Run into them on PlayStation a lot, but on PC not so much. Modders! Get away. I gotta get out or something. There you go. Okay, you're shooting. Oh, he died. Oh, he died? No. Oh, he died. Didn't get a single execution off. Oh no! Oh, these guys have some fancy things. I assume that happens a couple of times. That's why you get out the cart so they don't shoot it, I suppose. I've got a roommate that plays on PlayStation at the moment, and she says that she gets the usual annoyance, like people that run up with lassos and just want to hog tie you, but she doesn't get modders or hackers on the PlayStation, understandably. It seems like for the most part she does get left alone a little bit more over there. Besides the fire-breathing rabbit, we were on a good road today for an actual normal experience in Red Dead Online Public. Go figure. It's mostly booters and glitchers, but modders are kind of meh. What am I riding on here? $265. That's right, I was broke. Travel aboard, 5 miles traveled on a coach as a passenger. 50 XP for that. Well, hey, I'll take it. I'll have to let John drive sometime so I can rack that up. How profitable is it? We're at Van Horn already, wow. When you see another player making a delivery, we get paid like $400, right? But if you leave the lobby open to public, like if it's a public pussy, when you... My thought is this, when you join a posse to make a delivery, you get paid more or less than when you rob the delivery yourself? If they make the benefit to the people that make the delivery and join as a passenger, that would be a nice way to curb anyone who isn't just looking to be annoying for annoying's sake, I suppose. Remember one incident where a modder removed all your money and gold from the HUD? That would have been freaky if you had a big collection. Did I look? I could even imagine like 7 gold bars disappearing would be a bit much. A lot of XP, 45 cash. Nice. I ranked up. I assume I didn't get moonshine rank though. Cutter hat. Springfield rifle is unlocked. I can get the Springfield rifle finally. I didn't even realize that was level locked.
You this bored you want to make an enemy?
Another player character who just left us alone? Maybe it's playing alone that makes you the target. Maybe being next to a group means you're kind of safe. Weird. This is a first. I clocked up like 20... No, I have 20 hours almost exactly in Red Dead Online standalone. Only a small part of that was from me doing the poker glitch. Because we only played for a couple of hours at a time and we had to redo it every time and we just kind of got fed up with doing it. This is weird. I had to play for like... I actually think I could round up to 30 hours. Horse running away. Can I steal your horse? Since it's still here after you fast traveled. Got the lantern. The horse is off. I don't know where. It's like it's fleeing. Oh, it is. No. It even announces what you're brewing. I'll say 25 hours, not 30. In the 25 hours I've spent in Red Dead public servers, it has never been this peaceful. Especially not in a town. Especially not in a town where we saw another player. This is bizarre to me. Even last week when we played, we joined lobbies where people were lassoing each other immediately upon waving. Like, they would wave emote. It would literally just be like, hello, how are you doing? Lasso out, hog tie. It was like, come on. That was the pace of introductions. Like, a week ago in that last lobby we had. This is weird. Oh, there's fireworks over there. Why are there fireworks over there? I won't be doing story missions. I'm not doing the story in online at the moment. I hadn't really planned on doing a whole lot. I suppose I would just tag along to whatever was happening. I do need to jump back and restart. Actually, if I can do it here. I don't have to go back to the private lobby. But I do need to restart Crip's production. Since he seems to have run out of preserving supplies.
What's in you? You're done!
Should I wait for him to shot first? But, oh well. 4th of July is still going on. I haven't seen that anywhere though. First time I've seen the fireworks. I heard they were having a 4th of July event, but... maybe it's just because I haven't been over to Saint Denis and Red Dead Online. Red M definitely isn't doing the 4th of July thing, I wouldn't imagine. What is that red dot on the map? Is that someone else's delivery or something? Yeah. Must be. A couple of them traveling in a group. I don't know. The red marker could just as much mean bad honor as it could mean rival player. Not often been to this part of the map. I need to give you an apple. Oh no. Very unhappy. Are we out of apples? Oh no. I'll have to go find a store sometime. And like I said, I'm happy to tag along to whatever. I don't normally play the game like this. This is all new and weird to me. Bridge here. I don't know any of this. This part of the map is weird. It's definitely Saint Denis with... is it Annisburg or Saint Denis with the fireworks? I would have figured Saint Denis would have had the fireworks. Your blips on the map are getting closer too. It is 3 blips on the map minimum. I feel like this is where the luck, peace and quiet in public comes to an end. How do you communicate in public anyway? I thought the mic was global. Oh, that's who we're hunting. So quiet. Music guy's on holiday. You don't have mic right now?
Mr. Philip
That's so good.
Carlier. I don't know where to start with this one. I remember when his poster first went up. Mild-mannered, they said. Well, they all are, until they ain't. I might have even looked for him too, but none of us could find him. It sounds like they spotted him in the swamps. If that's where he's been, on the run all this time, then God help him. Ain't much in the way of company out there, or much that won't try and eat you or put you on a pike. Got to ask what years of that might have done to his mind.
I remember the first time I saw this cutscene, I was so confused. It was like, oh, we got him. Now what?
You're here. You're here. Oh, thank heavens you're here. See, I've been here for, must be years.
Lantern.
See, I thought no one would ever come. Philip Carlier, the Castile Cotton Company chief clerk. But, I'm sure you already know that, given why you're here. My, can't imagine how it must look. Oh, no time for any of that. Now, if you just let me... Oh, I was so hoping
How
for
was
someone
he so...
to share this with. Comes on rather strong the first time, does it not?
I like how the intro to this character was, we can't find him, and then the next cutscene is, we found him. Hello, Al. I'm more worried about the giant cat over there. I don't trust the giant cat. My aim is also a little wobbly here. I'm okay. I assume you don't want me to restart them. Technically, that's the start of the process. I always prefer to take it from the top, but I'm not going to waste other people's times with my weird quirks of games. Tiny little horsey. Hello, horsey. Can I get on the horsey? Hello. Oh, no. The markers are so wavy. Oh.
I told you it came on strong.
I actually thought it was going to hit me then. Right. We have no lives.
Watch your back.
That is a bit panic-inducing, actually. Giant rabbit. You don't hear the location or see it?
Over here.
So hard to track. Your vision isn't trustworthy. You're swimming.
Look out.
Your aim is so far off from where your cursor is. Hello, rabbit. still got kill XP. Alright. My aim's clearing up. I'm wasting express ammo on this guy though. Hello, birdie. You may be. My Catamon revolver ain't let me down yet. You gotta stop appearing in the same spot, sir.
Until next time.
Well. That was panic-inducing. Missing all 6 of my shots. I'd not managed to do that before. There's an explosion over there. There we go. We're back to normal now. Oh, I caught it way too close. I don't think I can win the melee fight against him. Pretty sure if he closes the gap, that machete gets you, even if you hit him first. That was actually a doggy there. Stinky, you gotta stop dropping off of those ledges. I'm gonna get you kicked again. I know where we are. That's that boat with the sticks. Or the one that was horse-drawn or something. I am so far away. Why am I so far away? That must be his camp up there. Oh, right. This is gonna be shotgun for crocodiles, isn't it? Oh my good lord. Do I have express ammo in the rifle? Good. I'm gonna need it. It's a guy, isn't it? Does dying cut your earnings? Or just delivering him alive? I've never understood games that punish you for dying by rewarding you with checkpoints. Like, you died. Instead of game over, here's a big band-aid so that you don't have to do it all again. Because if at the end of the day, the game still rewards you full payout for just lassoing him, dying is just annoying more than a mechanic. It doesn't cut pay if you die. That's... yeah. I know this one caught John out a couple of times too when he was first doing it. He kept being eaten by gators. He didn't have a shotgun back then though. At least they appear on the map. It's nice. That gator saw me. He's a coming. For sake. Is that the guy? Is that the guy? No. It's not the guy. No. Leg, arm, head. It's my new Mozambique. And I gotta remember, the reason I'm not using my shotgun is because I wanna... Ooh, 500 enemies looted. 500 more to go. I'm using my shotgun on the side, and I'm gonna switch to it when needed, because I know gators will just rush at the end of this mission. Is that him over there? The edge of the map. Oh, I hear gunshots. Oh no, that's your horse. Your horse is a giant glowy lantern. Well, I'm at a bit of a spot of bother on this island. Where did that arrow come from? Oh shit. I do not want to be on this island. I killed a gator this way. Is it safe? I feel like if it wasn't, we would have seen more gators come from that way. So he has to be in that. Is that him? I keep seeing things that look like him. That has to be him. Or a lamppost. Oh, is that a gator? I do not see any of these people. Not a dead eye. Come on. Just aim, please. I am not needing to be stressed out about not aiming at the moment. Horse, stop. Something is shooting at me, and I don't know where from. It's kind of worrying, because if they headshot, I'm pretty sure that's an insta-kill. And from that far away, he seems way too accurate. Good lord. I don't want to stand still. Oh. Also, I know when we capture him, there's gators. Oh, where is he? Out across this piece of land? Yes. Think you've got a gator on your tail? I got the gator. I should check I've got express rounds in my revolver. So, come on, game. There we go. Express, express. Isn't there a way to do that on the fly? Is it V? Or B? E, V, X, C. I swear there is meant to be a way to switch ammo on the fly.
Oh, shit!
Howdy, partner.
The menu navigation method is well subpar. Alright. So, he's in the same spot. That makes it a little easier, and also... Wait, if there's no punishment for dying, wouldn't you actually gimmick the system? If you accidentally kill your capture, you could just kill yourself to reset the capture. And then you get to redo with full pay. Oh. Well, I'm glad that all of those missed shots are technically no longer canon. In this timeline, we've only just beaten the hallucination. We didn't miss any of those revolver shots because we haven't got that far yet. How sneaky can you be? Reasonably. I believe that wasn't murder or a crime. That does not help me see. Oh my good lord. We gotta get out of the water. Stinky. I just saw the other one. Oh my good lord. There's 3 gators. I completely forgot they actually do just run at you. That is terrifying. And Express isn't enough. At least Express alone isn't enough to deal enough damage to them. I still need to get him in the head. Ba, 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 ba. don't even know where he is, though. I know this way... Where's my gun? Why do I have a different gun? Thank you. He's over there on the right, right? Somewhere. Or does he change every time? Oh my good lord, my horse is following your horse's speed. I don't like horses. Suck. So he was on like a little outcrop, I thought, from go horse. Oh my good lord. I thought he was on an outcrop from this camp, but I don't see any piece of land bridging anything here. Oh, there we go. No, don't slow down. Fuck's sake, these horses. It's the only part of the game that more and more annoys me with time, and I know it's not fair, but it is just ridiculous how much the horses fight you. There is no reason they had to change the follow system for horses from the first game. It was good in the first game. Don't mess with it. Hold to match speed makes way more sense than the horse matching speed and everything else being implied is not wanted. That's silly. I swear. Alright, so he is over there. There's 2 camps, apparently. That was a guy? Oh, that was an alligator. Oh. The other side of that log doesn't work. That's entirely up to you. I'm here to tag along. I'm not fussed with what we do. do need to go get more shotgun shells soon though. Right, so I know it's not the first camp. There's 2 camps and he's at the second one. So if I head around, there's that peninsula I can take. There's a dead guy over here. I didn't do that. Oh, why are we stopped? Come on, just go. Wait, why are we stopped? Hang on. They don't bridge? There's no land. No way around? Or it's like really far away around? Or I've just gone the wrong way. Yeah, no, I think I have. It's gone the wrong way. Where's the other guy? Let's see. And then it's the... there's so many dead things in here. And it's those... Oh, that was entirely your fault. The red fire is his location. It's a nice indicator though. I'll have to remember that for future attempts. I will grab my shotgun out though. Oh! Whoa, okay. Can I shoot? I would love to shoot. I have my rifle out. Right, that was cool game. Almost got me killed. Look up stranger. So confused. Ooh. I wanted my shotgun out with my pistol. And now he is. Oh. Hey, a crocodile got me. Alligator. I died. That one was me. I heard him before I saw him on the mini-map. I think my game froze. Is anything else frozen? OBS is froze. And we're back? If we ever left, I don't know. Hello. Looks like Red Dead crashed. Or no. We're back. Proper, kind of, sort of back. I need some more Deadeye. I've been using so much of it. Opens Miracle Tonic or do all of my bars, none of my cores. I got 14 tobacco. Won't do any of my cores though. That one will be better. Bit of stringy meat, I suppose. So... if I head this way, I'm pretty sure this camp right here, or one next to it, might be the actual one he's at. And he's the red fire out in the middle. Which now we know. I'll give it one more try. But, I mean, the legendary thing should have reset by now anyway. There he is. There's the red fire. But now I need to figure out how to actually get there. Can't do this silently because there's 2 of them. Don't even see them. These guys hide in the dirt and don't... they are actually hidden. Look at that. They don't show up on Eagle Eye. That's sneaky. That is so sneaky. He doesn't show up on Eagle Eye. No wonder I've been having so much trouble dead-eyeing them too. And you... how many bullets are you gonna take? So, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? You wanna die? So, I don't know if that lake could be possible, but you've got the whole camp over there. You've got gators to worry about too. Arrows are so... I love when you actually like slow down a little bit. There's so much terrifying stuff going on in these legendary missions. I imagine the wolves are horrifying to deal with too. Wolfman, I know you're there. You're behind that tree. Step out. No flammables. Alright, that's the tree guy gone, I think. I'm gonna try my luck. Very key emphasis on try my luck here. I don't know I'm gonna get very far.
You again. My friends! Protect me! Cartier's dead!
I gotta be quicker.
Help me! Someone! Any kind of soul in here today?
Come on. There's a gator there. I hate that you look at the guy. This is a shotgun thing. Come on. Stop you wriggling. Stop it. You gotta stop. Fuck's sake, the auto target system! I swear to shit, I am actually pissed. I don't want to fucking stare at a corpse game. I do not give a shit how much you want me to emote to show off how much I spend your shitty premium currency. Don't interrupt combat. Piece of shit targeting system. Actually annoyed. I got so far and my horse fucking left me. I wouldn't have been interested. Look.
You're here. You're here. Oh, thank heavens you're here. See, I've been here for... must be
It's
years.
always the horse.
See, I
It's
thought
always
no
the
one would ever
horse.
come. Philip Carlier, the Castile Cotton
Always
Company's chief
the
clerk.
horse.
But, I'm sure you already know that, given why you're here.
That's fine.
My.
We can work
Imagine
around
how
the
much
game
luck.
wanting to fight me every step of the way.
Okay. No
All
time
you
for
gotta
any of
do
that.
is
Now,
make him run
if you
towards
just let
land
me-
and a road.
So
If you're on a
hoping for
road, your
someone
horse can get
share
to you.
this with.
And then it won't completely abandon you and leave you for dead. And the less time you sat there defending the guy, the less time you have to worry about targeting him accidentally with the damn weapon. Because when you target him, the only way to untarget him is to click. When you click, you risk shooting the guy. If you shoot the guy, he's dead. Especially when you have a shotgun. So then it's like, well, great. Good game design. Brilliant. I'm so glad that you're forcing people to emote. So many reasons why this game failed on the online department. And it didn't have to. We know what not to do. Getting stranded on the island means the horse abandons you. If the horse abandons you, you keep staring at the guy on the ground. And if you keep staring at the guy on the ground, you can't aim at anything approaching you on the island. So, you either run for the hills... Bastard. I actually can win that. Wow. Genuinely did not think I'd win a melee fight. I don't see him. There he is. I assume you put this on a high tier, 5-star? He's not shouting at me. This is taking longer than I remember. Got my ears back. I just gotta wait off. So, I'm pretty sure animals are instant execution, so none of these tonics are gonna help. However, I have a miracle tonic. I do have Hooked Big Game. I'm in a different spot. Because this was my spot? Wow, I am so far away. Okay, so straight north from here, and he's the red smoky bit out there on that map. I don't actually know if the red spot's gonna be in the same place, but we'll give it a go. If I'd clued into the fact my horse wasn't actually coming to get me last time, we probably could have made it out, because the gators can't keep up with you. And all you gotta do is take him to Saint Denis. But I'm being greedy because I don't have access to buildings. 5-star cash out. Alright, what I need though is express ammo. He's in the same spot. We'll see the red fire. Okay, there it is. Now he's got buddies. Obviously I can't stealth kill a crocodile. Alligator. What are they? I swear I hear people in Florida say alligator. Aren't they crocodiles? Alligators? No, it's alligators. Is that fish? That's a snake. Okay, right. So, he's running, but we're still stealthed, not to those guys. Okay, not at all anymore. So then let's see. He's going over there. I'm just going to tail him. What's he gonna do? Run back to Saint Denis ahead of me? So as soon as he sees you, the whole place goes live. Horse, don't fight me now. So he's over there. So if I just run over there... Yeah, okay. Literally just wait him out and he bakes himself. Ready to go.
Get that rope off of me!
No.
Now, help me! Someone! Any kind soul in here to this?
Bastard horse.
Being abducted!
These guys take so many bullets. Stop your wriggling. Pick him up. For fuck's sake, this is more annoying than anything else. Thank you for being hogtied and pretend. And my horse would be lovely if you could keep track, okay? How about keep track? Thank you. Come the fuck back. I am sick of fighting this game mechanically.
Okay, fine. You got me again.
Good lord. Pain in the ass.
How you feeling? You clear-eyed again, I hope. Yes. Yeah, those vapors, they are quite strong. Yes.
That
Now, you may
felt
not
good.
believe me, but you made a mistake. You got the wrong man, you see. It's Mr. Philip Carlier of the Castile Cotton Company. Yeah,
That's nice. Okay.
I know it's very disappointing for a bounty hunter, but you know, there it is. I promise you, I saw him.
Every single time you lasso him, your horse runs away.
I saw the skin rotting off
It
the
is
bones,
nothing but
feeding upon his
infuriating.
flesh. The man is as dead as you and me is breathing now.
This is nice. I get to just whack him in the head a lot. But that's so ridiculous. It's not difficult to spam whistle for your horse just because it runs away, it's just annoying. To be fair, the first time I died, it was because I got stuck on the island and didn't realize my horse wasn't even coming for me. I actually did pretty well the first time. If I'd picked him up and ran off, I might have been able to get away with it because I cleared the area pretty well. Okay. I got even. Ridiculous. Because I think that's the reason I'm just so annoyed, is because the only reason that was difficult wasn't because I couldn't shoot or the enemies were too much to deal with. It was because I targeted a corpse lying on the ground when I tried to aim at a crocodile, alligator, whatever the hell they are. Right? Like, I targeted this man instead of the thing attacking me. That's good game design. That's why it's so annoying, because it shouldn't have been difficult, but the game fought me every step of the way. Horse didn't come to get me. Aimed at the guy I didn't want to aim at because he's already hogtied. It's like, come on. Ah. Okay. I got even. Probably won't even pay that much because I don't have a bounty license, but you know what? Apparently they don't. Apparently the 5 stars don't pay much more. At the very least, that's what I've heard. Okay. Two of me. Still don't know why there's 2 of me. One's like the real me and the other one's in an animation. 123 and 24. Not worth it. 600 XP? Kinda worth it. Okay. Game. 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 He left. And he left. I don't know what magical fairy tale lobby you've dragged me into. You've somehow got me into the Disney movies version of this game where no one's violent randomly. Are we okay, game, or do I need to reboot you? I have to admit, it's like an alien experience seeing other players and not having them attack me. Freaky. I still don't know. I assume blue dots are people that are high honor. Maybe red dots are people that are... I don't know if they're just on a mission or if they're low honor or something, but... Can't select it manually. You do it first time it's 1 star, second time it's 2 star, max is 5 star. Is there any way to downgrade? Because I knew that's how it worked. I suppose that means you can't downgrade if you can't pick. It just gets harder and doesn't pay much better. Since you're doing it first time, it's a 1 star difficulty for you. If I join, it'll be 5 star again. I mean, that should have been the same lobby. I can't do bounties. Dark blue are normal player, bright blue are posse members, red are enemy. Well, what does enemy mean though? Just that they're on a mission, or that they have terrible honor? Well, then blue doesn't seem to... like, blue is not on that bar at all, and on top of that, there seems to be everyone. So it must be people that are on a mission. Or it's the PvP stuff. I'm happy to tag along to a bit more. I don't really know what else you had in mind. Nice. Hang on. I am not part. Where's my camp? Wait, my waypoint was still on the guy. Where's my camp? West Grizzlies. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, I actually do need to go there for the alcohol. It's so weird. I have, like, my stuff that I've been doing, but it's public. Like, I'm so weirded out by the game right now. It doesn't seem right to me that all of my stuff can be seen and interacted with by other people. It's like private property. Stay away. Huh. You know, I kind of forgot we are in public. No, I'm in public. Not public, I'm in public. There's a rabbit breathing fire. I assume it explodes if I shoot it, so I'm just not going to interact with it. Predator animal player who shot at you first. Your trader production is halted. I can hope filling the supplies up. Oh, we got plenty of supplies. That should only be a quarter gone. Where is my camp? I traveled to it. I I should have tons of materials. Oh no, the supplies? No, I should have tons of materials. It's the production. I traveled to camp. Why am I so far away? This place is pretty.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
You... Wait.
Come on,
Okay.
I'm a busy man.
You've got... There's a character limit, by the way. You've got 2 character slots already taken up. You'll have to talk with the mod if you keep making more. I think you get 3, so your lawyer would be
The
your final
suspense
character.
is killing me.
I remember you saying, but... Are you in the game at the moment? Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right, I think you know me. I'm all about playing fair. But at this rate, by the time we get ahead of the competition, I'll be dead in the dirt. So I thought it might be quicker if we just borrowed some of the items I need from some people, the sort of people who deserve to be borrowed from. I think you understand me.
Wait, are you still joining me for the horse qualifying tonight? It's at 5 PM if you want to tag along. I didn't mean to stream so early, because I did plan to stream the horse races tonight, but it's 5 hours away almost. I really should have just took a break this morning and streamed later on. But I'll probably be switching over to Red M soon. We can either meet up at the horse races. They're happening... You're in Saint Denis, right? You're allowed to tell me. I'm just not allowed to use that information to motivate my character. But either way, the horse races are at Braithwaite Manor. So if you did want to just meet up there, that would be like that. You don't need to be motivated. You can assume you've read one of the statewide posters. Frame drops. I don't know why the game's running so hard today. Oh, that worked. more shotgun shells. At the very least. Oh, I didn't get Moonshiner today. I got Collector. And if you want money fast, Collector does seem to be the way to go, but it is literally collectathon. So it seems more, I don't know, it's not shooty, it's not gameplay, it's just go collect 6 bottles of alcohol and get paid $300 for it or something.
Well done.
But it is $300 if you do happenstantially just manage to pick up 6 bottles of alcohol. Hey, Val! Am I me? Just lurking and supporting for your streamer? No! No one's allowed to have me as their favorite streamer. That is against the law, and I would know I shot the law. Very acquainted with it. Oh no. Oh, there's a collectible button. Nice. Oh, that's so much easier than scrolling and clicking through all of my excess ammo here. Alright, Crip. Oh my good lord, the game is running so hard. Get back to work. Weekly collectible list is now available and can be viewed in the collector's bag. A new list will become available each week. Mail you a new list when it comes. So we're half full. We have enough. We have enough materials for a full run, but I don't have a full card. How far away am I from a full card? Right. But how to check that? Rolls. Level 9. So in whatever amount of XP that is, I get the cart. The medium delivery wagon at number 5. And the large delivery wagon cost $875. But that'll be the biggest wagon we can get. Hey? 450 retail pump action shotgun. Oh, pump action variant. I actually think I have the pump action. Hey, we got a hairstyle. New outfit. A ring. I'm not wearing any rings. Wait. Hunting wagon. A sturdy wagon fit for carrying multiple carcasses, hides, and pelts. Ideal for traders. That cost $875, but this is also the large delivery wagon. I need $1,700. Wow. Okay. Ouch. It's a nice buckle. Right. Okay. Well, we also now have the collector. What can we unlock here? The Pennington Field Shovel, state-of-the-art shovel specially designed for archaeological digs, an essential tool for uncovering buried collectibles. Sure. It says it's essential, so it must be, right? I can wear the ugly pants! Let's go! Dumbbell's actually quite nice. A little too flashy for anything I've got at the moment, but... Okay, I'm a sucker for clutter. Lancaster repeater variant. Why does it have a scope? I'm gonna put a token into it to find out if the scope is actually part of that or not. Blonde and blue Ronavera coats. Look at the grey roan. Suppose that's the blue roan?
You know, I keep hearing talk about this traveling mystic, Madame Bazaar or something like that.
Yeah, managed to run into her, Crip. Oh. There it goes. Oh, it's you. Okay. If we're in a posse, I think it doesn't stop combat, it stops damage from combat. 5%? Wait. There's more? Rank unlocks award. Good lord, why did they have to leave it on 660? Oh my good lord, though. Crimes. 5 out of 43. See, I'm good. Travel far and wide to complete travel awards. How have I not got that? Hang on. Travel, visit every town. Travel by train. 8 miles traveled by train. Okay, that clearly doesn't count as a passenger. That clearly only counts being in the train as the driver. I traveled way further than that. Travel on foot. 82 miles? There is no way. Travel by horse, 304 miles. So the map is clearly like downscaled, right? It's a mini version of the Americas, but I think they're measuring miles in actual real-world miles without scaling to the size of the map. Which means that in using this measuring stick, Armadillo and McFarlane's farm are like half a mile apart. Which means Blackwater and McFarlane's farm are half a mile apart. Good lord! I mean, at the very least, it's something to do. I should have been looking at these ages ago. Travel a total of 1,898 miles. Ride on horseback from Valentine. Ooh, can we do that one? I know it wouldn't count for Red M. Red M doesn't have any of this stuff. But for the base game, that's ridiculous. The amount of times I have run cross-country back to camp with elk out on my shoulder, and it's only amounted to 82 miles, is insane to me. Horseback from Valentine to Strawberry in 3 minutes 30. I gotta try these. Horseback from Emerald Ranch to Braithwaite Manor in 3:45. From Coulter to Adler's Ranch in 1:30. Travel by coach. Travel as a passenger. And then visit every train station with a post office. 6 out of 9. No, okay, so the other thing I was reading, because I did do a little bit of min-maxi reading. How can I get levels? How can I get cash? All those sorts of things. And one of the things they mentioned, I've had a friend tell me that the collector was good for cash, which does seem to be true. Taking it earlier definitely helps you buy the things you want to earn money quicker. Which then you could hopefully snowball into a steady stream of income. But XP, the only thing I could read online was that these awards are how you get all your XP. I didn't realize there was so much though. Like, it makes sense now, because I was just like, oh, I must have got like 90% of them already. Apparently not even close. Because I just had them ticking off in the background. How many do I have? Total. 120. So I've got 120 awards total. It's not a small amount. I just didn't realize there was another 500 left to go.
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years now since I slept with 4 walls.
The one you have completed? Collect the reward by resetting it?
But I've never
The one I have completed in the awards. There's a bottle over here that I want to go get quickly, sorry. I hope Stinky... Oh, Stinky stopped entirely there. Stinky, you gotta go. There, right? You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm gonna have to do the menu later. Bottle of alcohol. I'm gonna look in the barn and the camp second. Oh, don't tell me it's up here. Oh, actually. Camp next, then. House third, I suppose. Ow. Oh, that's right, they jingle. Jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, a necklace. Oh wait, is that not from the collector? What a lovely piece of food. I think it's upstairs. That is nice. The fact that they actually make a lot of noise. Yates what? Yates diamond ring? Wait, that wasn't it? There's more here? Okay, but on the bright side, I remembered that there's like massive giveaways. We can just sprint around until we hear the jingle jangle. Oh. Lots of ammo here. I ain't too fussed. Sprint till I hear the jingle jangle and then find the bottle. Gonna be up in the hills, is it? Apparently it's up in the hills. No? The jewellery jingle jangled. The bottle isn't anymore. Yeah, I don't hear anything either. Oh, case the house again, I guess. Yoink. Oh, I already have one of those. Rifle rounds, regular. I am not sure. There's an icon over here. I think that's a different one entirely. The center of the dot is over here. If this is the center of the dot, there has to be something out in the forest. But it's so small when you actually start exploring. It's not hidden in the tree log. I feel like I don't know, this might be a quirk of the game having two collectibles in the same spot. Maybe it only loads one of them at a time, so you can't get both. Which would mean that we'd have to come back and it will probably be in the same spot. I don't hear anything out on the outskirts. I've cruised and passed through most of the area in that place. The only other place it could be is somewhere out here in a tree trunk or on a rock. Wasn't in this spot. It's just the black bear. Calm down. It's just a black bear. I don't even hear, like, anything out here. I think it's in that same lockbox where I found the jewelry, and I just have to respawn it. Oh well. That was... I at least did get something, I suppose. We came and left with the jewelry instead of the alcohol, though. The collectibles there, we can both collect it, same goes for plants. Oh, really? What did it say when I hover over the marker? It says... Liquor bottle searcher. It's right back at that camp. I'll leave it for now. Is this... Hang on. When did I get this? What is this? Wait a minute. Is this your tent? This is your tent? I thought this is like the naturalist spot or something. Okay, do the yellow balancing measuring icon? I'm not doing the story at the moment. I suppose I'll... can do a Crips trading thing if you want. But I sort of just dawdle around really slowly. Actually, let me check. I do kind of have a checklist of things. We've done the collector one. Here, good sold to distant buyers. And... Snakes, Roosters, Katora Springs. I don't know what that is. Oh, right. Hang on. Where did she put that? Where's the daily collector thing? Discarding the map would deactivate and remove it. Oh, okay. She gave me... Oh, I have 3 capital. Nice. Recent. Treasure map. Ingredient satchel pamphlet. Step-by-step guide to adjusting your ingredients pack. Storing ingredients economically? Okay, thank you. Map. Map. Card. I've got 2 cards out of 10. They said it can be tracked from here. Okay. Not there. Oh, sorry, and you mentioned about caching in that one too. Pin. How do you cache them in? What was it? Reset. Oh! Reset progress and earn gold nuggets? Oh, I can prestige them! Wow, okay. Kind of annoying to learn that after getting 120 of them, and I don't know which ones that applies to. Is it only to job roles? It must only be job roles. Okay, that's less annoying. Sharpshooter, combat, hunting, survivalist.
I hate dogs, but it might be useful to get one for protection.
Survivalist. It must only be jobs. Travel. Trade? That one can be reset. Sell herbs to a doctor. Why can only some of them be reset? Spend cash in shops. That one can't be reset. So I can't skip over any. There's a chance that some of them will be repeatable. Hey, that's gonna take a while. Cashable will show option to reset. Yeah, I was hoping not to have to go through and scan every single one though, just to check. Back to the end. We're gonna go to the end and back to the start. 6 free roam. Right, so even if you don't have them, it tells you which ones you can reset. 2 horse. Can't reset any horse. I'm gonna have to keep track of these when they pop. If I get gold buckles, I'm gonna have to like remember it, I guess. It's gonna be a weird need to pause what I'm doing and see if I can reset the gold buckle I just got. Travel, probably nothing here. There's a couple in travel. Wow, wow.
Bad spot, this.
Wait, what's that one? Timer? Survivor wanted level? For 120 minutes? Sure. I can do that. Hunting. Nothing gold yet. There is stuff I can reset. Every single one of these has things you can reset. Instead of keeping track of it and collecting them after the fact like this, you would want to do them on the fly. If you get a gold buckle, you're gonna have to just press F1. And find out. Bounty Hunter 2. Earn a legendary bounty token. None for Moonshiner, none for Naturalist yet. Is that it? I think that's it. the actual... Oh, okay. I had to say, what is the actual recourse there for... R, probably. That takes forever. I know it pops notifications when you complete it, but if you're in the middle of something, you're gonna have to remember which one it is. And the fact, at the very least, 120 out of 666 doesn't mean 120 gold things I need to check. It's 120 total, from bronze to silver to iron and all the rest. So, it's not so bad.
Now, first off, if you stumbled across that latrine
yeah,
situation
anytime you
out
get a
back,
gold buckle,
my sincere
you
apologies.
know, stop what you're doing, press F1, hope you're not in combat.
You paid the price.
And
talking of which,
see if you
I
can
found a
reset it.
supplier. Now, it'll be a long ride, but
If you don't press F1, you have to remember what it's called.
For bandits.
Let's say you are in the middle of combat and it's a headshot one. If you're still in the middle of combat, you're not going to press F1, especially not on something like a legendary bounty. Let's go slow, go fast. Oh, right. So I should probably ask, what happens if we do get player robbed? I forgot, we're in public. How does this work? I mean, let's hope it's a clean ride there. But what's the worst case scenario for doing this in public by accident? You lose it and start again? Do you actually lose the supply, or do you just have to restart the mission? Because I would like to not use 50 goods. If they end up back at camp and I just reattempt it, that's not so bad. But if I straight up lose 50 goods, that's hard. Yeah, but why would you not select long range delivery? What is that chasing us? A cougar or something? Or did the AI just get stuck? Well, at least I know in the future if we do get robbed. I mean, again, I'm gonna hope for the best. Because we seem to have completely fluked out with the only and first ever and possibly only ever peaceful PC public lobby. But with frame drops like this, oi. So what is the risk? Is the risk that you lose the goods and have to wait for production again, or can you just do it immediately? Because that's my question. If the risk is just restarted, immediately, then it's like, okay, it's annoying, but not too much trouble. If the risk is that I lose 50 goods from my supply and have to wait for production again, then yeah, that's just annoying. More so. It's not mildly annoying, it's annoying enough to not be in a public lobby. And you do wait for production? Okay. I didn't even think about that. Hey, is what it is. It's only a medium cart, but I don't suppose anyone else knows that. All they see is a blip on the map when we get close enough. That was a question I asked a little while ago. Is it more profitable for people to join up and defend, or is it more profitable for them to rob? If it's more profitable to join up and defend, then having a public posse would actually be a really good defense mechanism, because then people could just join your group and run your delivery with you. Maybe, I don't know, it could change depending on the card size too, perhaps. If I were a cynical person, I would assume that robbing gives you more money than helping. Because that would incentivize the PvP. Yeah, that's the reason I don't play public, so. That's why I don't know any of these things, is because I don't play with people. I play with friends only.
Darn people.
I agree with him. Darn people. It's peaceful and nice playing solo, and yes, it's kind of... I know it's kind of cheaty getting a free ride without PvP, but I don't like it. Like, if the choice is PvP or nothing, I will not play the game. Like, if I don't have my private lobby, I wouldn't be playing the game right now. It would have sat on a shelf and got dusty, and eventually Red Dead Redemption 1 would have come out, and I probably would have played the story mode, and that would have been it. It's already bad enough how much the game mechanically fights you. Having people that just want to be annoying for annoying's sake because the game lets them be annoying for profit is just annoying. I don't like it. The game design is hard and it's heavily geared towards people that just pay real-world money. To both show off and to get advantages, and leveling up faster and all sorts of other nonsense. My little thing is down on the coast. Well, hey! As much as I don't like PvP, we did pretty okay with a long delivery without being bothered. My complaints and hang-ups aside, we still seem to have found the one actual polite server on this game on PC. Woo! 39. Good trader money too. Actually paid me more trader XP than yours did. Don't know how much they get, you never robbed anyone? GTA's more destructible weapons for advanced players. Level 10! Now I just need, like, 2 grand. And I'll be able to afford stuff. There, that thing. If that were gold, press F1 is what you need to do to reset it. Buckle awarded? What? Oh! I just reset it and jumped up to bronze. Wow. Iron, steel, bronze from 1 delivery. Good lord. The large cart must make that a one-shot if you do long deliveries. Alright, well, that turned out well, considering I didn't realize I was putting that all at risk, but that lantern is so... It's like an actual headlight. I never noticed it's genuinely just a headlamp. Is it direct? I actually think the lantern is designed directionally so it doesn't shine backwards. Got a little cover on the back. But I didn't really have much else planned for the day. I suppose. How's Crypt doing at the moment? Ooh! I wonder if I travel back to the camp whether or not I can get that bottle. But also, he would have used a quarter up. Why is none of that stuff loading? He would have used a quarter of his supply up. It's 4 hours to the races. I might take a quick break. I kind of want to take a proper break too. I don't know how long the race qualifying is going to last. It could just be 1 qualifier. I don't know if everyone gets their own space. Maybe it's 1 at a time and it could be a whole day thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what that does. Right, that's why I used to use it. Free travel to camp, and it skipped session on whoever was hog-tying me. I'm worried if I take a break, I'm worried I'm going to fall asleep for the qualifiers though, and I don't want to miss it. Either way, I'm going to take a break. It's just going to be the difference between ending stream rating out or going on like a 10-minute break and coming back. But let's have a look.
The Wanderer returns.
Rip, I will be right with you shortly. Killing windows. We're gonna head off too, thanks for letting you play. It was actually nice to get a somewhat pleasant experience out of public. I really wish I was joking when I said that this today, without having violent interactions with other players, has been a first after 25 hours of playing public. I got to like level 20 before this week, and I'm pretty well leveled. What am I now? 39 from, I think I started like 19 or 20 a week and so ago. Actually, here we go. We can find out how long I've been playing. 13 days since I got back into the game. 13 days I've been playing. And I've doubled my level. But yeah, I'm actually happy I can finally say I had a somewhat actually really pleasant experience in the public online server. Look at how many people would have just come and been an arse. 20 per lobby. 20 people could have just come and been an arse for no reason. I know it's a massive map too. It's been nice. I really am happy I finally get to cross a good experience in a public lobby off my list for this game. I also need to figure out... I'm so... Okay. After that delivery, I can almost afford my stew pot, but I can afford the carcass cart. Okay, Crip. Crip. I need you to sell me the carcass cart. This is how you're scamming me, isn't it? This is how you're scamming me. You don't take a cut off the top. You just ask me for like 4 times market value on products, don't you? We'll lean to... Got new stuff. The butcher table. The large delivery wagon. I have to go somewhere else to get the cart? The weapon locker is nice. Because I could put my hunting weapons away. Crip's outfits. What else? What other outfits do you have, Crip? Come on, show 'em off. You had one with a top hat on him that looked really fancy. Oh, is it that one? Bounty hunt. I saw black and red, and I thought I saw a top hat. Maybe you can get them in different colors. I'm not game enough to click to find out, because that'll cost me money. Okay, so medium delivery wagon. Stew pot, butcher table, large delivery wagon. I guess we're going to a stables.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, I'm not gonna bother resetting. We're not gonna move over to private. Okay, I don't know. Think about this. I want to take a break. When I take a break, I want to switch over the Red M. So I should try and finish my stuff I've got here first. First things first. Where's that house? There. There's things first. That's not the house. Rip, did you move camps? Why did you slightly move camp? Let's go see if we can find that bottle and cross it off our list, since we are close by. Reaper's in the game, but it's getting better than before. I hope so! It would be nice if the people who want to play the cowboy game stick around, and the people who just want to annoy others eventually get bored and left. Because that's the thing that's cool about playing the cowboy game, is that you normally... The cowboy game is still a cowboy game. Getting bored of that, I suppose, can still happen, but... So the assumption is we couldn't hear it because it's in the house upstairs, so let's go find out. It would be nice, though. When I left the session, the posse was dismantled and you were kicked out. I imagine. If if I was hosting, I imagine it would have just dismantled the whole thing. I still don't hear the jingle jangle. Lots of ammo here still, though. So, it's something I'm not getting close enough to then. I swear I cased this whole joint though. Lots of things to pick up, though. Oh, is this it? No? Just a bottle of liquor I've never heard of before. Ooh, oatcakes. I will have to remember though in the future, because if I start using that and abusing it to get back to camp, having it kick other people is going to be something I don't want to do. So traveling to a coast, maybe... Ooh, can I not open this? Hello? Collectibles could be hidden in locations such as crevices, tree trunks, and fireplaces. I mean, I did figure. Out of first person. I even thought to check the tree trunks game. Crevices, tree trunks, and... what was the other thing? Fireplaces. You have to douse the fireplace. Is that why I can't hear it? I am gonna hazard a guess. That hint was not for nothing. And the reason the marker includes this area but goes so far out of the fence lines is because it is not in the property. What do we have on us? You're in luck. I wonder if actually hidden stuff, like maybe it's in the tree trunk but you only see it if you get a prompt. Maybe it doesn't actually make noise, because there are an absurd amount of tree trunks out here. These ones that are hollow, there are too many of them not for it to be in a tree trunk. It's what I thought before, but when we came out here and didn't hear anything, I thought, oh, just, you know, must be because it was in the same box as the jewelry. I need a new coffee. Look at how many logs there are to check, though. Half of them are on the outskirts, too. Crevices, campfires, and logs. I still think it's up there. It should. Most collectibles or even lootables show yellow sparkles, but I wasn't able to find it anywhere. Are there many logs back here? And so far it does seem like the audio queue has a pretty wide range, thankfully. But that's assuming there is one, I suppose. If it's hidden, there may not be. You scared of a horse, but not me? I ain't scared of you. What are you gonna do? That's what I thought. What are you gonna do? Silly animal. Was it eating a carrot? I think we walked past a few logs there, didn't we? Hello! Ooh. Violet something over there. I'm good at remembering names. You know, it is kind of sad, actually. I'm better at remembering names of herbs than I am remembering names of people. Violet... Is it Snowdrop? Violet something. Oh! I should not be this good at remembering a plant name when I can't remember half the people I run into on Red M. I genuinely was like, I think it's Snowdrop, but that sounds wrong. Ginseng? That is a big ginseng plant. Mushroom? I haven't found this one before. I don't come up to this part of the town very often. This part of the map is alien to me. If I come here, it's passing through on my way to somewhere else. I'm already distracted from looking for that bottle of alcohol. Don't try that in front of the grizzly. Yeah, I'm a lot more scared of the grizzly than I am of the black bear. Black bear is just a big old cuddly toy. He just wants a hug. I mean, don't actually hug him, but, you know. He's a big old softie. If you see a grizzly, get your slugs out. Don't go trying to talk down a grizzly. Like, sure, I might eventually annoy him to the point where he's gonna come at me, right? But it's just a big old softie. There's a unique looking log. I am sure you could even fire a warning shot off at a black bear and he would be like, I'm gonna go home now. Come on. Frames, where are you going? I can't even dot the head because the frames drop and they run past. How hard. Why did you drop frames right when I needed you the most? Also, where did that one there go? That one there just disappeared. Have I played Witcher 3 or Skyrim? There are 10 times more plants and herbs in those games. I have. I don't think Skyrim is the point of the franchise where we point at the herbology and say that's a lot. Skyrim had an okay amount of plants. I did enjoy the fact that Skyrim brought in a lot more animal stuff, though. Oblivion had a lot more ingredients, total, but suffered from the fact that most of them boiled down to restore fatigue. Because when every vegetable and every fruit has restore fatigue, you inevitably end up with a lot of restore fatigue for profit potions. I feel like Skyrim's was more varied, even though it had less. Can you... You really doing this? Stop. Stay. Still don't hear any clinkering though. But I have not played The Witcher 3. When I hold tab, don't change my dang weapon. I feel like I would have seen with my ears. I feel like I would have heard it by now if it was up here. Crevices, campfires, or logs. I'm gonna have to scout a little closer. Could be underneath that crop up over there. And crevices. And I have just realized this river down here is technically in the circle, isn't it? I haven't scanned over here, have I? That's a herb. I feel like some of these have to be intended to be found. That was a herb. I'm starting to get the feeling some of these are intended to be found with eagle eye and not naturally. But I've cased this entire joint. I have not seen seen with my ears. I have not heard a single jingle. Now I am seeing with my eyes. Or I suppose if I'm seeing with my ears, I'm probably hearing with my eyes, aren't I? But I am not hearing anything with my eyes. Speaking of eagle eyes, I don't remember the last time I saw an episode of Bruce Wizard. It has to be in the camp. I'm conceding. It has to be in the camp. We would have known by now if it was out there in a log or something. Eagle Eyes hasn't found it. Yeah, okay, and on a whim I was like, I bet it's out of range, but at the top of this windmill. I bet we can't hear it because it's at the top of the windmill, I thought to myself, and look what I hear. Look what I don't see, but look what I hear. There it is. Can I? Okay. That is... Oh, wait. Oh... Oh? Brain? Brain. I need coffee. I need to have a break. So what I'm gonna do is I will probably switch back to the offline mode. Second time today, Stinky. Fatty as shit. I think I will switch back to the offline online. Just so I don't have to worry about people. I'm glad I can cross off the have done it from my list. Oh, C isn't crouch? Got the frame drops though. I'm gonna have to reboot the game just to get rid of the frame drops, honestly. It is insane to me that I can keep up with this animal when not on horseback. Of course, because I'm sprinting, I'm gonna lose him here, aren't I? Back. That's even further away. Oop. The first time I was ever punished for losing stamina core. It's your turn, Stinky. You got more stamina than me anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I could sprint at him and stab him. Where did he go? You're a 1 star! I thought I spotted you as a 3. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna take a break because I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make myself a fresh cup of coffee. We're gonna tidy up some chores in here, which I know is going to take a couple of hours, which is why I'm switching back. And then we'll be switching over to get off the horse. Get off, get off, get off. Thank you. I do find more with time. I lose patience with this game. When I'm not here to spend a long amount of time doing nothing, like in the Red Rock server, I really do love spending my time there. The quirks of the auto-aim when you emote at people is one thing, but I've not had many problems with it because I don't go into combat in Red Rock, I suppose. In combat, it would probably be infuriating to no end. How did that miss? And the only other problems I have are horse contextual. And actually, Red Rock solves some of them. Horse inventory is entirely menu dependent. So you can't just accidentally switch weapons or anything silly like that, because the horse inventory is locked behind its own menu. So there's a lot Red Rock does that alleviates the annoyance of the base game, along with the fact I play it differently enough that I'm not super trying to min-max and annoyed when I can't. I suppose that would change from day to day too, because not every day am I going to want to be super grindy min-maxy. Not every day am I going to want to be super laid back hunt sort of mood either. Is there a fast travel post somewhere up here? That is so far away. I get the vague feeling that Steam Overlay has crashed. Got the jump on you. I think you might be too big to take home. Oh, you're the 1-star. I was looking at the other one. If I take... So if I take until 3 or 4 PM, that's an hour and a half, 2 hours away. If I take until 3 or 4 PM and somewhere before 4 PM log into RedM, that gives me an hour to get acquainted and see if I can find anyone else like-minded enough to want to go down and see the qualifying. That's a rock. Relics are still worth like 8 points, 9 points. Come here. Come on. Oh. Faster. Being too slow. There you go. See this guy? With these antlers, there is no way he fights me in the opposite direction. He would just rush me if he got cornered like that. Alright. I'll take the whole lot of you. I'm actually curious, when I do get the other end of the cart, whether or not I can carry these big guys with me. Where's the camp? Where am I gonna move you to? Should we go to the next bottle of alcohol, perhaps? The other bottle of alcohol wasn't awfully far away, was it? will get the hunting cart. I feel like that is
stocked
gonna
for the
be.
time being.
Ooh! I forgot I was out stabbing
I'll take
frogs.
whatever I can get. Okay,
This
then.
should help
No
out
comment.
a lot.
Yeah, anything's better than nothing.
Back to half. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Phoenix. I do... Wait. What? What was that daily? Oh, I hit level 10! God! So I get level 10 stuff now. Awesome. That's 3 of the daily job bounties for the combo. We have one from the collector gives us 1, trader gives us 3. So we would have to take naturalist next, and we still get access to bounty hunting through other players, usually. Through John. Ooh. Still don't know what Katora Springs is. Oh, no, I totally know what Katora Springs is. Hang on. Where were we before? Not Mount Hagen. Whereabouts was it? I hear horses running. I'm actually kind of worried. Alright, to get rid of my paranoia, we are going to go back to base game because I am not going to be able to shake the feeling that someone's about to run up to me every time I'm in the menu. I'll get rid of the game stuttering. Katora Springs, I think I know where that is. There was a hot springs area. And I don't remember where we set up camp to get there. I'm gonna try and find it without looking it up though. Alright, I will be back. Give me 15 minutes. I want a restroom break, I want a fresh cup of coffee, and I want to stretch my legs and just take a minute away from the PC for a bit. When we get back, it's basically a list of chores. It's go to the stables, it's go find out where Madame Nefarious' documents are kept because she sent me a weekly checklist. There's like a ton of other things I need to go look for. And I wouldn't mind tracking down the bottle of alcohol to the south of where we are currently. So, ooh, there's a new screenshot manager. Look at this. I only got the Steam update yesterday. This is cool. Sort by most recent. What? Yes, that's the only option. What else would I sort by? Is Steam dying? Steam's dying. Why is Steam dying? Why are you updating? Yeah, I know something went wrong because your new user interface is less reliable than the old one under stress. It's fine. Because you got a nice little refresh button there. So... a peek. Because the screenshot manager is a lot tinier before. Make it kind of the same size. Hey, don't do that. It's a little bigger. I don't mind it being bigger because the old version, the thumbnails kind of sucked. Show and tis. I don't... There we go. Okay, most recent, and then it doesn't have the recent game below it. That's a loss. However, upgrade, it doesn't list every single game, only the ones you've played or taken screenshots in. Wait, where's Red Dead Redemption? Payday 2, Rise of Industries, Gateways. Wait, okay, no, it doesn't have all of them. And it... Okay, I gotta warm up to this, because the most recent Flash this stuff, it's clearly missing things I've taken screenshots in, because Red Dead's not even here. Settings. What can I change here? Steam died. Rip Steam. I'm gonna do a quick refresh, I think. This computer running slow, game is stuttering, everything's been a bit hard today. Steam holds a lot more RAM assets, and I think active memory is what's going to kill Steam more often. That's why it seems more unreliable. But it's using a lot less overhead on hardware, which is nice. Can I get my settings, please? Oh! No, I can't, because I'm in family view. I knew that. Yeah, I'm smart. In-game. Web browser homepage. Delete web browser data. Screenshot. When a screenshot is taken, display a notification, save an uncompressed copy. Ooh, I'm gonna take that. As much as I love how many screenshots Steam lets you take, uncompressed screenshots folder. H my document. Not perfect. As much as I love the JPEG version, an uncompressed version, like an actual PNG or a bitmap pixel perfect screenshot, would be super nice. Change the network, the folder location. And I also don't know how to change the setting I wanted to change, which was, oh, I suppose I was just looking to see what happened in here, but oh, something's happening. Low bandwidth. Okay, it's remembered all of my settings. So most of the stuff in the new Steam interface seems the same. Got a little window open. But I'll have to poke around later. Right now, that's not a priority. Oh. 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 They were all opening behind everything else on the screen. Alright. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go boil the kettle. I'm gonna get myself a fresh cup of coffee. I will be back. I'm sticking with 15 minutes. That's 2 p.m. So I should be back by... Rob! Maybe I have to name a folder and a screenshot for it to have one. The hide... that setting. Settings, because I put myself back in family mode. So here, if I go to in-game, this one, change folder. It takes it to my documents. What I think I'm going to do is put it on my media drive. If the media drive has enough space for videos, it's running out at the moment. Then it has enough space for uncompressed screenshots. I just hope screenshots isn't just a single directory of dumped screenshots. I hope they still are categorized by game name. Because then if they are categorized by game name, I could actually copy paste them over to my proper screenshots folder, which would be cool. But they are going to be duplicates anyway, so I'll have a poke around with that, because that'll be really neat to have. Anyway, 15 minutes, 2 p.m, I'll be back. I'm going to have a cup of coffee. I'm going to boot the game back up immediately, actually. And I don't know, I'm brain off. I need more coffee to think more, so I will come back with more words loaded into memory. I'll see you in a little while. I didn't even know there was a screenshot manager. If there is, so I know I am. I know that I am meant. Like, I think one of these is meant to say there was an option. So the old version of Steam had an option somewhere that when you closed down a game, you could have the screenshot manager pop up. I don't know where that is anymore. Alright, I gotta go. I need this break. I need to like mentally get my brain working again, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Moreland had a major update and it is on sale. Just got told it's on. If it's like super cheap, I might grab it. Because if it's a big update that gets other people back into the game, it would be the best time to pick it up, because then I can join people finally. Alright, I need to go. Because if I don't go now, I'm not going to go ever. Lag! Yay! Because things weren't running terribly before, were they? Now they're running super terrible. Okay. Did we recover? Something is super unhappy. I can't find anything taking up too much. Everything seems fine on my PC. Something is unhappy.
So self-satisfying to tell my love to you on the
I'll definitely have a look at the Moreland's update in a little bit though, because if it's worthwhile, I won't be opposed to grabbing it. Coffee, and I need to get myself to the restroom. I will be back in. I'll probably be back in 10 minutes. I'm just going to take a bit longer break. Be around in a little while.
Draw me away from your wrong. I believe in you. I believe in your mind. With the knowledge you've moved on without me. You've moved on with life, and your memories stay. Oh, without me there. Oh yeah. Without me there. Oh yeah, yeah. All the memories come and they rush to me now, of laughs and of dreams and of hopes long gone. There's only one new memory in my mind, the thought of seeing you in tears. You said, I don't want to be with you anymore. I believe in you. I believe in your mind. With the knowledge you've moved on without me. You've moved on with life, and your memories wants to last forever. All that's good just seems to pass. The insight you had that you gave to us freely, you made our view grow brighter and clearer by passing through your glass. And now that we are on our own, the rain has gotten wetter. All the clouds are more dark, but we will make these things better. Your keen eyes for observation, peering out for duty's need. I had been blessed when they settled upon me. Flawed and foolish, it was all agreed. As time went on, we grew closer. Little secrets get revealed, and all together we could work magic. You helped me to understand the need. Your strength, our shield. And now that we are on our own, the rain has gotten wetter. All the clouds are more dark, but we will make these things better. When the soul who knows our secrets, another spirit roaming free. For sure I know we'll take heed of the whispers left in our ears like shadows that could be. We have dreams and inner demons. We push on through our regret. We're thinking about all the joy and our victories, even while sadness snares us in its net. So I know that we'll remember, even if we need you now. It's easy to start, but it's so hard to finish. Living without you, there's less to hold on to. It's so much harder now. And now that we are on our own, the rain has gotten wetter. All the clouds are more dark, but we will make these things better. And now that we are on our own, the road has gotten longer. With every step we take, we are growing ever stronger. Had a Peggy sister back in school, only Philly flyer for a mile or two. We was thick as thieves, 2 hairs and a tail. Even got myself up to Cloudsdale. A flock of friends flew me up, held tight. Bass and the liquor were pounding till the daylight. Drunk in my brain like a meteor crescendo. Then they started chucking ponies out the window. One by one were thrown off and flew back up doing tricks. It happened fast and somehow I got tossed up in the mix. The ground came at me lightning
Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee! That seems nice. Good thing I have coffee. 2 hours. We have a maximum cap of 2 hours. We are not. What? Be on this version of Red Dead more than 2 hours. I should jump on. Okay, so 2 hours is the cap because I should jump on earlier. I need to get myself acquainted with what's actually happening on Red M. I played for so long that I kind of memory hold the whole thing. And I don't remember where I am or what I was doing. I remember hunting for the butcher. And that was about it. I bought this chocolate stuff the other day. It was super heavily discounted because it went out of date. It's actually past its due by 6 months. So it was cut down from like, originally I think it was $7 or $8 for this stuff. Cut down to almost $1. It's not super great. I mean, you know, past its due by. Come on. I'm not this bad of an aim. Shoot the hats, but not them. We're still dropping frames a little bit, sadly. Hopefully Red M isn't too bad. Not the damn lantern lady? What am I carrying the max amount of? Every time I loot people, I see that and I don't know what it would be. Oh, right. Well. That? There we go. Did I get rid of the AFK? I don't think I did I? Still on the AFK screen, isn't it? Yeesh. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure I hit the wrong hotkey, thinking that it would clear the AFKs. Alright, Stinky, you gotta take me all the way back to Strawberry while I clear whatever I've done to mess up stream. There we go. Volume back to normal. All I did, that's all I would have done. I would have increased the volume. When it's AFK, it's a little quieter. Or a lot quieter. But I've got a hotkey to go live. From anywhere in OBS, from any program on the PC, it should just go to streaming. My regular streaming key. So that no matter what scene I have active, I can get back to my main program. I hit that, which as a side effect of getting back to the main program, makes all the volumes reset to main program levels. But because the AFK hotkey is a layer applied on top of my main streaming level, my main streaming scene just has AFK appear over the top. I don't change away from my main streaming scene. What that means is that going back to my mainstream scene still has the AFK bit. All fixed though. Although as nice as it is to have in-game music going. Thank you. Or listen to jams, because I really do love this collection of music. Realistically, this collection of music is themed around 1920s towards the 1950s. But it's old-timey, you know, this kind of works. Star. Yeah, those will still be worth a little bit. Better than nothing. Good lord, a full swing. The amount of contextual stuff in this game is kind of insane. getting up onto the horse while on a hill where you're lower than the horse and you have to like heave yourself up. You'd have most games would give up and just sort of, the moment you press E to get on the horse, they would just let you step onto the stirrup and your character would just raise to level and swing leg over. It does make me wonder, with so much of this game seemingly contextual to the situation at hand, how on earth do you code that? You pay gold. I like gold. Lady, you're gonna have to move.
Move up!
To be fair, this place is hard to defend. They both died immediately. Get away! Leave the camp. I don't know how to get you to stop following me, but you need to stop following me so much. Go away! I swear, if that's what I have to do, that's what I'll do. Just damn annoying. So, are we actually headed to Strawberry or are we still pointed at Blackwater? I think we're still pointed at Blackwater. Mm-hmm. Well, we're halfway to Blackwater, so we might as well keep going. I'm gonna have to bring this up on my phone because I need to make sure every time I tab out there's a risk of it freezing the stream. So when I do tab out I need to make sure that it's not locked up again. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? Let's move the camp again. There's no reason to have it up there anymore. Tall trees. Not in Hanover. Technically it's Hanniganstead. Definitely not Lamone. Great Plains? We tried Great Plains in West Elizabeth. I think that's where Blackwater is. In fact, the camp should be right over there. Oh, go, horse, go! Sprint! Come on! Slack! Why are you stopping? Oh my god, I swear the game today hates me. Go, 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 go. The game hates me today. Horses are flat ignoring me. It's ridiculous. If I just went and bought a rifle, I wouldn't have to do this, and then I could just... Don't skin, pick up. Back to the camp.
I'm just what the?
Ah. Between this and the legendary bounty, it's been a mess of a day. Hopefully, if we just calm down and slow down before we get to Redham, we can avoid too much of this going wrong over there.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man. This is good quality.
You want me to rob McFarlane again? I might as well do this first so that we have this tick over while we're here.
And not just when I'm passed out in the dirt. Well, I heard some other traders might have broken down on a delivery run. And I'd hate for them to get robbed out there. But I mean, these things happen, right?
Boris, that's the forward button. That's the sprint button. Why would you not actually sprint when I hold that down? That's the second time that's happened. It gets to speed and then acts like I'm not holding sprint down anymore and just goes at that speed. I'm not sure the cause of that.
Leave here and run home.
You got your hat back. Come on. Where else did you drop that stuff? Is it just here? This one's glowing. That one's glowing too. Wait, I'm confused. The mission's over? Why is the mission over? What happened to the bag? Alright, well, take two. Hey, Skash, welcome in. I added a few things to the scuff thingy button. I figured it needed a bit of a touch-up. Star with some good antlers though. Good job, horse. And you go faster. You are straight up ignoring my keybinds, horse. I had a 3-star in that pack. I got my targets crossed though. I think he went left super early on and I chased the main pack. You gotta stop doing that too. How are you doing? Oh, Skash, I hope you're doing well. Besides the game, thinking it knows better than me, and my horse ignoring like every piece of input it's meant to do. Like at this point, I gotta put you down. Damn thing. Horses are coded to like automatically canter down these things, and my horse has not done it all day. It's been ignoring keybinds. Flat out. Just frustrating for no reason. It's at the point I think I might have like corrupt horse files or something silly like that. The way to test is going to be to see if he does it at all. If he doesn't do it at all, then we know there's something wrong with the game, because I've rebooted several times today. But if I walk across this same ledge, he should jump down, not just fall off. And he just walked off. I'm gonna have to verify game files because my horses seem to be messed up. Which in and of itself is messed up that can happen even. Oh, Deadeye isn't that accurate if you aren't... Okay. Deadeye always guaranteed a shot, but that one flat missed. Given how frustrating horses have been, they're not galloping when I tell them to. They're not jumping off of ledges. Stinky straight up has just not... I don't think he's jumped over anything today. His auto jump detection is busted. I'm gonna have to verify game files, which means I'm probably gonna have to do that before I load into RDO. Verifying game files in Red Dead takes about half hour in a good day.
My contact sent a message. Apparently, he has goods to trade if we can get him some bison pelts. God knows there's enough bison to go around. So I said you'd be in touch shortly. My lord, was there ever a man more cut out for this than me?
You. Stinky horse. Like that. I'm holding shift. Holding shift. Holding shift. There we go. And he jumped. Oh my gosh. Look at him go. Maybe I don't have to verify files. I mean, worst case scenario is assuming there's a file broken and then verifying files and it says everything's okay. Because that's the point where you just have to restart from scratch, uninstall, reinstall, and hope for the best. Oh, no point wasting it. I actually wonder how Rockstar would deal with a game save corruption because it's all cloud-based. Usually you get one save file in the cloud, and I don't know many services that offer you backups.
Here to make a deal?
Well, you know, as plentiful as they say bison are, I get the feeling shooting you would just fail the quest. But yeah, okay. Shooting you would fail the quest because I can't even steal the cart. That's why you prefer Steam, they allow multiple saves in their cloud. Well, they don't, it's game specific. But if you buy Red Dead Redemption on Steam, you get one save file. Uploads on exit. So if you upload a corrupted file, or if you exit and the save file corrupts on their end, you load back into no character, I guess. There's nothing Steam can do to change that. It's a problem Valheim used to have. If you didn't manually back up your save file for Valheim, you would just end up saving to the cloud a bunch of corrupted data. When you went back to download your latest save to a new PC, it'd still be corrupted. I don't see any bison, and this weather is hard. You feel stealing is wrong too? No, I plan to steal, because I'm not convinced I'm gonna find any bison in the area. Bison spawn here pretty infrequently. They do spawn here. There is a ranch where they spawn at. But it's not very often I find them. So I plan to just rob him and take the cart back, but I'm not allowed to. That's gotta be a window. That's lights. That's not... Yeah, that's due east. We're heading to Blackwater over there. Could upload this game save file to another game's Steam save? Yeah, I don't think this game saves to my PC. The story one does. I'm certain the story one physically saves to the PC, and maybe you could move that around, but the Red Dead Online save is all in the cloud. Even if there is a local file for Red Dead Online, it'll probably be overwritten the next time you load the game up because it'll just download back from the cloud. You log into Rockstar, pull your character data in the first place. Same with, you know, it's just the online BS that you have these days. Same with games like Fortnite and Tarkov. There is no offline save. I suppose with Tarkov there literally is, but you still need to like log in to get access to all your stuff. And that's the issue. Because a lot of these companies don't put in contingencies for data loss or anything like that. Okay. There are no bison around here, sir. So if I can't rob you, I'm not going to stand there for 6 minutes and wait for the timer to go down. I'm just going to try and rob you the old-fashioned way. Without any loose ends. I need this. E. No? Alright. Wow. Not only are you invincible, but so is your damn quest. I blew up the thing I need. Guess we're just going hunting for a little while. bolted super early. Are you actually a 3-star? Light coach, Buck? 1-star. Trample him again. He's a 1-star. Why am I bothering? My shots are so off. I don't know why base game... It seems like base game runs worse than regular these days. It seems like base games runs worse than regular. No, it runs worse than Red M. One-star. Star, 2-star. I really need to get myself the spring food. There are a coyote over here. One of them's gotta be a 3-star. And for the 3rd time, at this point, let's hope we can rob McFarlane's farm, because that's the only one here that's gonna work out. There's no bison in the area, unless the guy wants a deer or something else. I don't think. Could have been done with another batch of job stuff by now if it weren't for the fact we kept being buggered out by the mission choice.
We're well stocked for the time being. Beautiful.
Alright. 3rd time's the charm. I am not spending money on your damn
like
supplies.
To keep my ear to the ground, and not just when I'm passed out in the dirt. Well, I heard some other traders might have broken down on a delivery run, and I'd hate for them to get robbed out there. But I mean, these things happen, right?
When the delivery doesn't disappear, sure. Let's give it a go. Let's go find out what went wrong with the last one of these. They're 3 stars today.
Every side. I'll take your ears.
Stop the enemy escaping with the supplies. Oh! That's what happened last time. I got carried away shooting. Hey. Black bear? Here. for a run. Come on. Apparently, I need to run more, and this game measures in real-life distance. As in not scaled to the map real-life distance.
It's not so difficult to...
Lord. I feel like the single action army should pack a bit more punch than this. I also miss the music. Combat without the music feels weird. We'll pause and put the music back on when we get back to camp, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 3-star over there. 2 3-stars over there too. Okay. On the road again. We're on the road again. Come on, Stinky. While we're in Blackwater, when we finally get there, I should actually go check whether or not they have any, I forget I can't reload, can I? We're looking for chickens. Of course there's all the 3-stars out here while I'm on foot now. I won't complain so long as they don't despawn. We should be just there by that rock.
I ain't getting out of here.
That was a 22 headshot. Why do I have the 22? Inky? You have a horrible knack for changing my weapon on me. You should act like a weapon locker, where you can't switch weapons but stow them. It shouldn't be hotkey bound to change. It should be part of the menu interface where you manually request it. I know minor modding... I gotta remember that I am still playing Red Dead Online. I can't mod Red Dead Online. But there is so much about this game that I just want to tweak. All the hotkeys and contextual mappings, I just want there to be more buttons for more context. Oh, hang on. This isn't a thing. Drop it over here.
That's what I like to see.
I didn't let it run away this time. I realized that's what happened last time now. I just thought the mission ended. I was like, oh, we shot everyone and it's over. Okay. There we go.
Good.
Finally! Third time's the charm. We need to go get ourselves a hunting wagon. Speaking of all this hunting we're doing. It's like the camp does have a minimum range. No, you're just not sprinting? There you are. And you're auto-jumping too. I don't know. You seem so hit or miss sometimes. Alright, this camp has a bottle of alcohol. And I ain't afraid to murder everyone here to collect it.
Morning, friend.
I am less likely to murder everyone. I got good friend. And in here?
They found a bunch of rotten old bodies buried under them new buildings on the skirts of town.
Just how it is around here.
Big game's moved on, huh?
Well, all right then.
Open the health cure. I wonder if this area goes all the way over to the courthouse too. Oh, speaking of, good news! So, we were having some crashes here in Blackwater on Red Rock. They apparently have been fixed. Someone braved the saloon a little earlier, so I'm gonna go brave the courthouse. It's that wagon there, isn't it? It is not that wagon. Starting to think it actually is the courthouse.
Well, I ain't get that long. Book bothering some people.
Don't tell me there's a ladder onto the roof. Oh. Some of these have actually been surprising. The one on the windmill, if I thought to check earlier, would have made sense immediately. That seems like a bit of an obvious location, what I'm trying to say. But to me, this cab seems like an obvious location.
What do you think you're doing?
Can be hidden in campfires. Or, no, fireplaces? Not campfires. Perhaps it's across the road then. Not really many other places to check. Lord, this actually includes a fair chunk of Blackwater.
Morning, ma'am. Watch yourself there.
Something else to remember is there's a lot of ladders here in Blackwater too. Even though it makes noise now, that doesn't mean I would have ever heard it before either. So, we're gonna go on a little bit of a side quest across the rooftop. Worst that happens is we know it's not up here. And a whale. Always welcome.
I'd eat that game as a snack myself.
Okay, so Circle does include some properties over here and a couple of shops on the front, the dockyards too. Can be in tree trunks, crevices, or fireplaces. Whether or not fireplaces also means campfires, I don't know. I don't even know how you check. I feel like it'd have to be fireplaces because you can actually interact with them.
Howdy there, friend.
Miss?
Center of the marker is still on the map. What's that? Oh, that's it? There's a bar of candy, and there's my last bottle of alcohol. Caribbean rum.
Hey, grow some sense and move.
Oh, question. I'm still missing 3. Caribbean rum, we're missing Old Tom Gin, Grand Fat, and Scotch whiskey. Gambler's Choice, 4 days, 7 hours. Oh, I found it. Ace of Swords Tarot card. I need that one too. 1800 gold dollar. So, this is where I need that app, isn't it? It seems like that map has used its usefulness up. It has. So, you can pick up multiple of a collector's item, but you need one of each to complete the collection and get paid. The maps don't guarantee the collection, but rather guarantee... Which... I suppose... When you have... So that... I think the function is, you buy the map to help you with the collection of... It's 2 of these in Blackwater. You buy the map to help you with the collection of random things, so you take the monthly or the weekly bounties from the collector, and then we'll have your 3 random trinkets.
Help me out with anything. Anything. Oh, just a coin. Just a coin. Come on, please. Oh.
So the maps seem to help you find things that you need for the weekly.
Give me a pork chop and a
How do
gun.
you do?
And I'll do it all.
2 of wands. I don't know what tarot card I need.
Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead.
Hello there.
Hey, eyes where you walk. Why's I even gotta live anymore?
Is there something else you can do with these guys?
You know what? Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead.
Howdy, ma'am.
Give me a pork chop and a gun, and I'll do us all of
Well, look who it is. Good to have you back.
Well, old Mrs. Pim's not doing too well. I fear she may not last much longer.
Yeah, I heard.
Miss? Hello?
Nothing up here. I don't think I can just climb her off, can I? I can! Let's go!
Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead.
I don't think I can do that, can I? I don't think so.
Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead.
I don't mind it.
All of these drawers? Oh, at least they're double-sided. And the last thing over here looked like a leather station. You know, I gotta come back to Blackwater in the server because I gotta turn in some birds to the birds lady. Right?
Hi.
Is it up on this roof?
Sorry.
There it is. Another tarot card.
This is improper. Why don't you talk better?
Oh.
How do you?
Stinky! Alright. Let's go get ourselves this hunting card. Right. There. Hunting wagon. Oh, we're still short. Oh well. We are definitely saving up for that though. I imagine you could do a lot of damage to that production bar if you were to do that. I was expecting miscellaneous to actually give me coins and trinkets and random things. But seems like miscellaneous is just anything Because we have tarot cards as a map. But miscellaneous so far has given us 2 tarot cards. Collector stuff is interesting. I've got 4 days, so it's neat to have. Okay, we're gonna stick around, we're gonna do that. 3 out of 6 small animal carcasses, so we can do that one too. Cheeky little bunny. Three shots of 22. Shrugged off. One of which must have been an earshot because it looked like it lined up pretty well. And he just gets back up. Alright, that's one. What's that noise? I think that's mint. Or ginseng. Ish. Oh, before I forget too, I want to turn the game music back on. It's too quiet. What is that? My eagle eye saw something red over here. Ah, 22 isn't good. Rip should be ready with a new thing soon, right? Hmm. I don't hear it on either side of the river. I don't hear it further along the banks. There's no rooftops. I'm not sure. I don't see the gold glitter either. I figure in a spot like this, the gold glitter would be the giveaway. I genuinely don't know. You're meant to be able to hear it from further away with Eagle Eye on, too. So it should be able to hear and see it. Different items don't make different sounds, do they? I can't see it. I can't figure it out. Not unless it's just further along the river. Oh, she was hunting it. I guess if I can't see it in the river, the best I can do is ride around the outside of the circle and see if I can spot the yellow visual thing. This is getting tired before we start. I have half an hour before I'm gonna drop Red Dead Online anyway. gonna hide anything, it would be right here. I flat out don't know. When it comes to stuff like this, where I feel like I've searched the whole area and just don't know, I don't even think the app would help me. Maybe it would. Maybe it is specific. The only thing I can think of is that it's hidden in brushes or thickets and trees. But a snake. Is this one of those things where I just can't hit you because you're in the trees? There you are. I don't need to be clean, I just need to skin you. One more. Actually, for the daily. I have no idea. Where this collector's note is. I guess I may end up grabbing that app. But I didn't hear anything, I didn't see anything. them shouldn't be too far. Well. Right. I don't know what that third item is, but maybe it's like a rare fish or something. Perhaps I should have checked the map and seen what it said. Might have told me what it was.
We're well stocked for the time being. That's top notch.
Did I even skin the snake? I was meant to have skinned it if I didn't.
Stocks are looking good.
Did one of those not count as small? 5 out of 6. One of those didn't count as small. Alright, and the last thing we're going to do is the delivery. You hear ambient animal noises. It's so hard to actually tell what's real or not anymore. That squeaking over there. La da 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 da. I'm pretty sure small is anything that could be put on the side, like a rabbit. Medium and large can both be put on the back. I think the deer is a large, but coyote is a medium. Doesn't need to be clean. So then this should count as a small. We're almost ready.
Healthy right now.
Apparently not. So maybe small is stuff you pocket. If small is stuff you pocket, then that must mean we can get something down. We can't donate fish. But there should be something small we can pocket down at the river. That guy's small. And then we should be able to make a delivery. Might as well get quick a supply crate before we head off. Is this what you want?
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
That's what you want.
You
There
know,
we
I
go.
like to keep my ear to the ground, and not just when I'm passed out in the dirt. Well, I heard some other traders might have broken down on a delivery run, and I'd hate for them to get robbed out there. But I mean, these things happen, right?
I'll probably have to mute Discord when I switch over.
Hey, you don't belong here. Get out now. Leave now, or you will not live to regret it. Prepare to see your feet hard in my hand. Oh, you think I'm... Ah! Claimer,
Using Express for hunting. You don't need damage if you just headshot. Alright, this is a good crypt, something to do while we're gone. We can deliver the next batch of goods and get paid. This actually should pay us enough. Should pay us enough to get the bounty card. Hello.
That's what I like to see.
Oh. What was next? Delivery. And that would be the last daily. Get us a little bit of chunk of change back, at least. And enough money to maybe get the
Did I
hunting
ever
cart
tell you
before we
about the
log out.
time I stowed away on a ship and ended up imprisoned by the Sultanate of Sulu? No? Well, remind me later. It's a corker. Anyway, business first. Time to make a sale. The buyer's not local, but we're getting a good price, so should be worth the ride. Just be careful. This is precious cargo.
You're kidding! All the way to Van Horn. Oh. Well, that's not affordable. There we are. It should be affordable. Oh well.
Why are you acting like this? Some hotel you brought me to. It ain't that bad. It's a goddamn frat house. Have you seen those girls? Oh, I wouldn't know, darling. All right. Just leave me alone.
The auction's gonna be biggest it's ever been.
Well, how's things with you?
Seem to recall hearing mention of that myself. Anyway, time for me to Moses. See you later. I hear some loose-tongued crook kept talking to the law, so they made him food for the buzzards. It just goes from bad to bad around here. Place I live is getting knocked down to build some mansion for some cocksucker. That's the world I'm used to. Chatterbox son of a bitch kept pestering me while I drank, so I knocked his teeth out. Like that's never happened before.
Oh, I need to actually that perk unmute that audio channel. Hello. Welcome back in, crazy. Paying a tithe to the Bucky Empire, bounce a Bucky. Vote to step down for the next 72 hours. No telegrams at the moment. And I think I figured out why we've been having so many frame drops today. Steam kind of technically had the friends menu open. So it looks like to actually close the friends menu on the new setup, you have to open the game, close the friends menu, and then
as comfortable as you right now.
you can go back into family sharing off.
What hard work looks like, be my guest.
Okay. Well, while we were at the post office, guess what we saw?
Hello.
Hang on, I've lost it. Hang on. I've lost it. Look what we found in the post office. It's a flyer for the Braithwaite Royal Roval Grand Prix qualifying horse race on July the 20th. That's today at 8 p.m. midnight EST. Holy cow, that goes for 4 hours. Hang on, just give me a... John?
Yes?
The race goes for 4 hours. From
Wow.
5 to... I don't know. 5 to whenever 4 hours is.
It's a long time.
The race is in 3 days, but it's 4 hours of qualifying.
Oh, right.
It's
Okay.
qualifiers tonight, yeah, but it's like... I also gotta turn Discord. That's a way off the audio. Did Discord crash? Oh, I'm staring at it because it's the flyer. There.
Silly.
I need to turn you down. Super loud. Okay. know how to hotkey mute. Sorry. Muting my mic. How have I done that? Hang on. I've keybound hiding. All I've done is keybound hiding. Someone walked past me. Hang on. We had a whisper, which apparently means someone walked past me. Filter by hotkey. No, filter by mic. So is this like a different option here in audio? Pretty cool. OBS is back. Cool, OBS is back. Alright, mic and auxiliary audio 1. Microphone Blue Snowball. These are the global audio devices, desktop audio and desktop audio 2. I've added them as sources, but I could add these audio channels in here. I think hotkeys. Enable push to mute, enable push to talk. Push to mute. I want toggle. Push to mute, push to talk. How have I got audio? This won't even let me scroll. How have I got... I've got a hotkey somewhere that lets me turn my own microphone on or off without disabling the source. If I filtered by hotkey... Mic, aux, mute, unmute. It keeps I don't even know if I'm audible when it locks up. Hang on, we are minor troubleshooting at the moment in Red Rock again. But jumping between channels like that before. So Indonesia Ari. That is for filters. That's not what we want. Show and hide is what I've got at the moment. So if I go here, and if I do that, or even, no, that works. And if I do voice meter input as desktop audio, if I apply, at the risk of the stream dying, doesn't seem like I could So that should be. That should be the same channel. But now, hotkey.
I reckon it weren't the first time that happened.
I need... Is it Mike? Is that what it's called? I don't know if renaming it renames it though. Go Silent Hunter Mike. It's probably gonna be double audio, although hopefully there's no desync in the audio channels. Oh no, hang on. This isn't gonna have any of my filters either. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess with this all after. But I'm hoping that changing how I have the audio plugged in might give me access to a couple of different... Stream anything. ST... Stream Raiders... Start text... Stuart? Silent Hunter mic? Mute? Unmute. What? How does that one? I have it. Okay, microphone must have their own rules or something. Show and hide is not what I want. Mic auxiliary. Push to talk is number 0. I don't think I need number 0 for push to talk. I don't know what game that would have been from. Alright, so if it has been... If it has been added... AFK, ART, B. We're already up to B. J, L. Alright. I'm gonna leave that muted. I will mess with that after. Because I keep locking up my settings doing that. Alright. Come on. I'll be curious though, if I link all of these audio I'll have to replicate all of my filters. And it's gonna take a little bit of setup to get going. So I'm gonna do that either after stream or before next stream. But I should be able to bring everything across with the same audio ducking and filtering. And hopefully get access to mute toggles properly. Because at the moment my push to toggle mute for TeamSpeak just flat hides it. Which doesn't tell me audio levels or anything I need to know. We have seen the flyer. Here it is. We are going to go to Braithwaite Manor down south. We are in Valentine at the moment. I realized I flashed that on screen too quickly, didn't I? Lost my cursor. So, we're up in Valentine. It's going to be a fair trek down, all the way back down here. Rhodes is north of Braithwaite Manor, and the race is happening... I think it's around this course here. There's like a little kick at one side. That's in now half an hour. So, we should start on our way, perhaps. I'm pointing. Uh-oh.
last big storm. Knocked a tree right down on my house. That's just how it is.
I'm thirsty and hungry. That's uncooked. We have pork jerky. I don't have any control of my horse here. Apparently, being that dehydrated really hurt. We'll eat the last bit of jerky. Really does nothing. And we'll drink the last bit of water. Okay. I'm on the wrong path. That doesn't help. You'll autocorrect. You'll find a way. Where I need to go, down to roads. I'll mark right on this end of the intersection. And I'm sure we'll figure out how to get there. I think my music isn't working. I'm out of coffee, my music isn't working. My music should be working. Hang on. Headphones. Headphones probably sucks for stream, but it is such a better dynamic range. It's probably why the bass game was so loud compared to this. Alright. I was hoping to have a telegram in reply today. Fortunately, might have to wait a little while to hear back. But sent off some mail to see if we could get Arizona some training. She really does need a little bit of help. At least we're learning our way around the map. If nothing else, it's been very helpful actually having to travel between Rhodes and Valentine so many times because I no longer end up getting lost. I think my first few days in Red Rock, I got lost more times trying to get to and from Blackwater than I have in any other game. We need to go that way. I think we're just gonna head straight south. It might be probably longer their path, but it's a more direct facing route at least. There's been something I've been doing for a while too, which is causing me some grief. When I yawn, I sometimes try and stifle the yawn. And what that's ended up doing is kind of locking one half of my cheek muscles in place. I can't force... I'm in this weird hostage situation where I can't force myself to open my jaw properly anymore. It's like muscle atrophy or something. They are just stuck. So I need to stretch them to get the full... I need to stretch them to get the full movement back. But it's actually making eating difficult, like not just being able to eat normally because my jaw doesn't open properly anymore is bizarre. I think all because I just stifle yawns. Oh. I need to just start stretching. I need to do like puppet jaw movements, open, close, because it actually is not fun. It's very painful. In cadets, they taught us to yawn through our nose. If I could get away with that, I might try starting to do that, because I keep trying to stifle yawns, and if there's an alternative to yawning traditionally, it might mean I can stop basically locking my jaw up, which would be nice. Just looks funny when you notice someone who does it because their nostrils flare like crazy. I can't though. Like, eating is painful, let alone yawning. Which doesn't help. It's like a compounding issue because it's so painful to yawn for me at the moment. I just keep stifling the yawn. I keep trying to lock my jaw closed whilst... It's not good. At this rate, I'm actually gonna tear a muscle or something. And stretch it. It's not been doing it for very long. I think at most, like, half a month, couple of weeks, I've been starting to feel things getting very, very worse very, very quickly. But because it hasn't been very long, I can stretch and feel it loosen up pretty quickly. I just need to... The yawning through the nostril thing might be my go-to for a little while. Thank you for mentioning that. It still pulls the same muscles. I'll have to figure... I'll work on it. Come to your stream and ask you for pointers. It doesn't help that I'm yawning, which is making myself yawn more. Five for 4 hours. 5 to 9? That works. 5 to 9 works, because then not long after 9 I can wind down, pack things up, and go cook dinner. I may just be screwed. If yawning through your nose still flexes the same muscles, that's my issue at the moment, is that the right side of my face lights on fire when I yawn, or when I eat or anything. We don't talk about the live uptime. Some people treat view numbers as taboo. The live uptime is taboo here. We don't talk about how long we've been live. Because it's way longer than it should have been. Every time. Oh, that's not... Hey! You want a chicken? $21. I have to remember too, we're not just in Red Dead anymore. I can't go randomly murdering someone's chickens just to get paid a bit of cash. Marie might not care. Marie might think the ends justify the means. But we can't go murdering people's chickens here. That's a crime.
Oh my, I'd love to get a better look at you. Is someone feeling a little lonesome today?
No. I'm an introvert. I already feel like I've had too much social interaction. So, due south of Rhodes should be Braithwaite Manor. I have to just pat you more. You think you'll warm up to me if I just pat you more? I think you might just be deserving of a couple more pats a day. Oh my jaw, this is not fair. Yawning this much is actually torture. Oh. Pretty sure that'll be through to Saint Denis that way. Oh, yeah, if I just looked, I would see Saint Denis that way. So, we're gonna head south. I'm sure we'll run into Braithwaite Manor sooner or later. It's bloody hard to miss the place. It's massive. The Braithwaite's own most of the... It's not a peninsula? What do you call it? Like a curvy bit of land out on the... Cove? They own this. Coves are inwards. But they own all of this. So, pretty hard to miss Braithwaite Manor. Is it a... I thought bays and cove... What's the difference between a bay and a cove? I thought they were both inlet. I know a peninsula is like a leg, like a stick that goes out. Italy is technically a peninsula. Cove is like a curvy inward bit, like a cul-de-sac of water. Could be bay. Maybe I've got that mixed up. Oh, I completely forgot to answer your question earlier. No, I don't think I'll be entering the race. I don't know how early I had to get here to enter, but I don't think me and Arizona are going to get very far at all. I am still a spectator to most of this ongoings at the moment. Intentionally. There may be a day where I get myself a racehorse and into some of these things. We'll be setting, the qualifiers will be setting new best times today too, because the map, the course has changed, so... But I think Arizona needs to get to know me a whole lot more before I throw her into something like that. She still thinks I'm a danger. I mean, I don't blame her. I don't blame her thinking I'm dangerous at all. But I don't know where to hitch you up. I hadn't even thought about hitching you somewhere. I don't want you to be confused with one of the racehorses, that's for sure. Don't get yourself into too much trouble. That's all I ask. Don't start a stampede. Just... nice. Lots of grass.
Interesting. Yeah. People, I guess I would only,
Many of the wild horses will assert dominance for breeding. Bite each other and have their ears pulled back.
Yep.
Trample one another. Their thin skin and their tough. It's not very good.
Did they bite each other? I never thought horses would be biters.
Oh, they're terrible biters.
Oh.
Sometimes when my poo-poo wants a carrot and I do not give it to him, especially in a timely manner, turns around and bites me in the leg.
Wow. It's a fussy horse.
Where to stop?
Right. Is that where the expression comes from? Hungry like a horse?
I wouldn't even know the track.
I'm pretty sure it's the same. Oh. Oh, I'm thinking maybe, I think I've heard I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. I think that's what I'm thinking.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
It's a large animal and a lot easier.
Yes, horses are very lean meat, actually.
I thought it'd be like tough because of all the muscle and most horses are
Good evening.
Howdy.
Has the qualifying already started?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, just practicing.
Yeah, just running some laps.
How many people have actually entered today?
That is a good question. I would not know, miss.
I don't suppose you mind spectating. I might actually have to ask whether or not I'm allowed here.
No, I don't mind spectators.
Yeah, I believe everyone's welcome, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Also helps to just mention so I don't get confused with one of the competitors myself, I suppose.
Alright, you ready?
Yes. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Or not.
Or not? Or not what?
Miss Claudette, was it?
Hey, William, is it?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice to see you again.
You as well.
How are you doing? I suppose you'd be the host of the events tonight.
I would not actually. Truth be told, this was just kind of set up. I had no part to play in this one.
He killed an animal.
Just under 44.
Oh yeah,
At
he
bonus
saw Bunny
points.
and then trampled it.
Nice, yeah. Just under 44.
Not bad.
Her horse likes to kill a lot of things.
Fair enough.
I've seen that thing run over like packs of wolves and shit. It's a...
I find myself a horse like that.
He's perfect.
I found so many wolves.
Oh, you been doing alright, Miss Claudette?
3, 2, 1.
Fastest of 3 or not a one-shot, I take it?
Say again, sir?
Seems like it's a fastest of 3 qualifier.
2.
Yeah, I'm not any part with this. I'm just helping her so she gets the right times. Just under 40. Just under 44 again.
That's fine enough for me. Anything under 44s, I'll take. Anything under 45, I'll take at this point. He may or may not have trampled another animal, though, on the back stretch.
Lord.
Yeah, sounds like hellfire.
That horse is out for blood.
So I need him to not do that. I don't want the track to be fucking sown with dead animal bodies.
I mean, if an animal steps on a track, it probably won't get ran over.
Yeah, but why does Hellfire have to run it over?
Because he's good at it.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
Few minutes and then official timing is gonna start and stuff.
a shame it's happening at night. I do probably.
Stay.
I feel like I'm so lackluster. I'm just here to watch.
See how long we last.
That's literally the job today. We want to come here and watch and spectate, see what the race is all about. I had planned to come cheer on Eagle, and if he was racing, I owe him a bottle of whiskey. Definitely some side stories we could get into here, but
Nah, it's okay.
I don't remember. I can just press 3.
By the way, I did combat training today, just so you don't, you know, get scared because I'm all bruised up. The doctor had some hands, man. She fucking beat me up.
I thought I ditched you, buddy. But fuck's sake.
Good to see everyone.
Mr. Eddie.
Both these are spectating stands. I'll go up and see if I can get a better view.
They're not too full. You should be alright. Is your horse having a little trouble there?
Tired on the job, but basically,
You sort of leap up.
Did you get that? Did you get that note from Mr. Fiver?
Ready on you?
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, he wants me to make sure that you got that.
You weren't,
I like this
oh,
track.
Yeah, you weren't here at the, you weren't in the state when we had this registration.
No, I wasn't.
This one is tweaked up quite a bit. Normally they just race 4 left turns in a circle.
Yes, I was enjoying all the turns out there.
Don't worry, I've had, don't worry.
It should not be comedic to me that I'm just using my binoculars to watch the race, but
Mr. Wren. Oh my lord, Mr. Wren. I've been getting arrested by Mr. Wren for...
he's going straight into lap 2. Not stopping to regain stamina, trust in the horse. I should
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna shoutcast to ourselves quietly within a tiny range.
Alright, well you better make it into the race tonight.
Oh, yeah.
That horse has got some go, though.
I didn't know if you had like a certain time. That's why. Is your favorite number 35 today? There you go.
So what you been doing with yourself, Mr. Eddie?
4309.
Yep.
Ooh.
4309.
What's the fastest anyone's ever set here?
Well, nothing crazy, I suppose. We're all the way back out. Crazy,
I'll not interrupt his thoughts.
Say, real quick, welcome everyone to Braithwaite Roval qualifying. Qualifying is pretty much officially open here now at this point. If there's anyone here that needs more information on how qualifying works, just please feel free to come talk to me and Mr. Devlin.
That's some deep thinking you're doing there, cousin.
And we're about 15 seconds from the clock rolling over, and qualifying will officially be open.
Oh, qualifying will officially be open. Have any of these laps not counted?
No, ma'am. Laps don't count unless me or Eddie take them. And we'll say it's an official lap. This is all people practicing, getting their times down. How they feel about them.
So what do you think about baby trees, cousin?
I don't know where they come from.
So it's hard to miss.
You were thinking hard on it.
I was.
You got nowhere?
Nope, not at all.
You probably just need to.
Oh, I need to talk to.
Yeah, his cousin is for a ginger woman. Called Callista rides a bay or den.
Where? Oh, fair enough.
No, I didn't get anywhere.
Freezing cold.
Oh, yeah, well, this is my first one that I actually got on.
Oh, are you?
Oy.
No, I'm racing whiskey. I haven't gotten this yet. I'm waiting on this
Okay.
air to get here, actually. Actually, I need to go take Telegram, so you come with me if you want.
Yeah, actually, I gotta go do that too.
Okay.
Well, I gotta let you know, Michelle, this deck looks great. I don't want you to think that I hated the torches or anything, because this, the way you have it lined up here, looks absolutely fantastic.
Yona, wait! Yona, wait!
And it's not feedback. I'm curious to see how it goes. It's the hay right there.
A little bit of a volume discrepancy with speak, but hey, we'll sort these things out as time goes on. I don't know if I can change users' volume individually, like in Discord, but...
That's just a curiosity I have in this respect. It's beautiful. If they called you over to Come on.
It still hurts to yawn. Not fair. Oh, I see one of the things they trampled. I thought they said they hit a bunny.
Yeah, come with me.
Like the sun was rising a little bit ago, now it's gone dark again. Must have just been the moon up. At least Arizona's behaving herself over there. I wonder if the, do you think the range detects height? When I speak out loud, do you think the people directly below me hear me as if I'm right next to them? I'm sure if that were the case, we'd be hearing them talk, wouldn't we? Suppose they're doing all the... Oh, they're getting some formalities over, I expect. letting down the rules, letting them know what the go is, how to run full of fire. It sounds like it'll be 2 laps per person, whether done separately or in one go. One of them ran them all at one go. The fact the horse was able to do 2 laps non-stop was impressive to me, but I've never really pushed Arizona. I don't know if the mod might run stamina differently. Base game. Let me check my magazine. Base game. Stamina kinda sucks in base game.
Allison.
We are dropping some crazy frames here at the moment.
I'm gonna be honest. I was sitting here thinking if he just gets out of here and doesn't cause any problems for the rest of the season, then we would welcome back for the first race of the next season. But yes, okay, that's fine. Yep, don't. Well, your idea, not mine.
Very curious. The voice range system seems great. When you want to be quiet, seems really good. The jump between 15 and 30 though, because you've got 4 options. 3.5, 8, 15, or 32. I feel like 32 would be too large. That's like most of Blackwater, right? But 15 isn't gonna reach me. I mean, 32 might not even reach me, actually. So it looks like to eavesdrop, you actually have to get close enough to the actual event. I hoped I wouldn't need to climb down, but seems to be quite a lot of rules going on. Oh, look at that! Someone catch a turkey. And snag it. It's in a paint. I don't know what that is. Arizona over there just all alone. She's behaving absurdly well today. Normally she wanders off and goes somewhere else.
I'm so sorry, Corey. Are you ready to go?
Oof.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, that looks serious.
All right.
Looks like it's about to start.
Register for the event. Anyone planning on racing that hasn't paid? If you'd like to race and haven't paid yet, please come talk to me, Devin Sampson. I'll get all your information. Besides that, qualifying is now open. If you'd like to put in a qualifying time, just let me and Mr. Carl know, and we'll get your time started.
Oh, he's off. Sun will be up soon. How's that snake doing? Ooh, maybe you have to do it in one go. I don't think Arizona would have kept up with these at all. What's that? What happened at the end?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, it was suggested to me that maybe I should get my medical license here. I used to have one back home. What is it? What are the requirements here?
Eddie, I'm ready for a time if you are.
Did you say you want to give it time, Mr. Spiriton?
Huh?
Okay. All right, folks, we are going to run our first official lap. If we could please keep the track clear. Track looks clear right now, so if we could please keep it clear.
I swear, it's like the fourth time I've thought that's been the time.
Second, 3, 2, 1, back.
This is Spiriton on Path to the Stars, Snowflake Appaloosa. Riding for Cerulean Hope, horse trained by Vera.
Oh, they have shotguns?
He's on back-to-back wins. See if we can do it 3 times in a row today. If he can qualify and make the race, he's got a chance to do 3 times in a row. He has now ridden a full season in the horse racing, as this was his 2nd race last season.
Yes, Mr. Spiriton is a rider that has raced at this racetrack before. This will be our 2nd race here at the Braithwaite Roval. Some of you guys may wonder, what in the heck is a Braithwaite Roval? Well,
Eddie, what is a oval that you speak of?
sorry. Well, I was hard focusing there on making sure I started Mr. Spiriton's time. But the original Braithwaite track, if you guys were here, it's a nice little 4 left turns in a circle. It's a bit of an oval, bit of a square, and we wanted to really tweak it up and bring new life to it, so we added some right turns to it, so now it's called the Roval. Now you're looking at it out there. If you guys were here for the first race of the season, when it was the Braithwaite Grand Prix, you saw just 4 left turns in the circle and an oval, and now this is the Braithwaite Roval, really tweaked up to give them another bit of a test out there. Mr. Spiriton is going to set the first time to beat. As always, this is a bit of a new layout. We're not 100% sure what the fast times are, but Mr. Spiriton will set the first one, and his will probably be fast. 41:07.
That's good.
41:07 is a
That's
first.
good right there.
With that time being set, this most likely tells us we're going to be having a new record time coming after we do the race on Sunday.
Well done.
as previous record time was a full second ahead of that. Most likely, I don't think we're going to reach that time. A little bit of track layout, which is understandable why they might not be the same.
I would like to put in my time now.
Alright. Alright. Track is still nice and clear out there. Let's please keep it clear. Official qualifying lap for Miss Esperanza Blue. 2 laps, 1 time in your second. 3, 2, 1, back.
Hey, what horse you racing, Spear Tongue?
Same one as always.
That is not great father.
Is it Spirit of My Ancestors, I believe?
Yeah, that's Spirit of My Ancestors. This is Esperanza Blue on Spirit of My Ancestors with Splash Champagne American Paint. Horse trained by Bear Fork. He's also part of Sterling Hope. They are the current team leaders this season, as well as being first and second with her husband in total points.
Yes, I would just like to point out, not only are Sterling Hope the team leaders, I believe that they have clinched the team championship. First place, I don't believe it is possible for Wildcats to catch up to them. Definitely not possible for any other team. So I believe that Sterling Hope is going to be our Season 1 team champions, and the individual championship is going to come down to them 2 riders or Mr. Theo Ford, if he can sneak in there and jump back in there. But it is 22 points for Miss Esperanza, 22 points for Mr. Spear Tongue with 2 races to go left in the season. A reminder, we give out points to the top 4 finishers of the Grand Prix, 5 points to first, 3 points to second, 2 points to third, 1 point to fourth, and 1 point to the fastest qualifier on race day Sunday. And after this long 10-race season, we're going to see who's going to take the championship home. 41:07, fastest time. 41:7.
Yeah, with only if you get first place and first qualifier as well as second place, that ain't enough points to conquer the lead
We
deficit.
both posted 41:07. How do we decide who wins?
But it can sure shake up the other placements, and that's decent prize money for second and third.
That's a good question.
So, Birds of Prey have a chance to overcome the Tater Rangers. Tater Rangers have a chance to overcome Wildcats. There's still a spot left in there. As for the overall season solo standings, it's still a 3-man game between Theo Ford, Spear Tongue, and Esperanza Blue. With Esperanza Blue and Spear Tongue tied for first place of the season. That sounded like a lot more than one horse riding down that way.
They're quick.
The real question now is not who's going to win first place team. It's who's going to take second between the Wildcats, Tater Rangers, and Birds of Prey. All 3 have a chance, but it's going to be tough for anyone to take it away from the Wildcats with their current lead.
You only did 1 lap.
For those of you who are new to the races, or just as your first time attending in a while, we do accept sponsorship for the races every season. With the new season coming up, we'll be getting new sponsors for the various prizes. We're doing a first, second, third, fourth, and fifth place individual season prize for both teams and individuals.
I do wish I could go first person without breaking the animations, but you go combat stance in first person.
Please do let us know. We'll discuss
If my character stayed looking like this while I was in first person moving and looking around, character model independent to camera would be what I'd be looking for, so that you didn't interrupt this idle animation. But if that were possible, we'd have a great view here.
Yep, ready whenever you guys are, right, folks? We're gonna run an official lap.
Is that Eagle?
Okay, clear. Official qualifying lap 4, Mr. Okie Cooper. 2 laps, 1 time in your second. 3, 2, 1, back.
This is
That sounded like Eagle.
Jose Brindle Arabia. He's riding for the Tater Rangers. Horse trained by Vera Ford.
I haven't seen him.
Poor Okie Cooper suffered a very terrible crash last week at the Braithwaite.
Going for a trot.
Losing his horse, a cow, on the track. Poor thing had to be put down after the race, he said.
A cow survived his injuries.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's just
Just retired it?
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Oh, that's
It's great
wonderful to hear. He thought it wasn't going to
That's good news.
survive. Yes, when I last spoke to him. So that's
Yes,
good to
because
hear.
it was quite an accident. Mr. Okie Coop may have been. He was about a lap and a half away from winning the very first race that he competed in here in the association.
He definitely shows promise.
Yes, absolutely. I believe we're looking at a great young racer here. He shows great qualifying times every time and had the lead with a lap and a half left to go at the Benedict Point Figure 8, and the Benedict Point Figure 8 became the Benedict Point Figure 8. He got caught up with Miss Yona Adler right in the middle of the crossroads there at the Figure 8. Mr. Spirit Tongue swept right on through and held the lead there to the end. It came down to the line between Mr. Spirit Tongue and Miss Esperanza.
Quite a few crashes last week. That's we know that kind of happens at the Figure 8.
It was 2 crashes, and it was the
3
severity
crashes.
of them.
Theo Ford went down twice, and Marshall went down in one of those 2 crashes.
41.07's fastest time. 40.88.
Ooh.
40.88 for Mr. Okie Cooper. New fastest time. 40.88. Okie Cooper.
Well, that's 3 spots down.
Thank you.
5 left with lots of time to go in the night. And lots of planned people.
They said it was going to last 4 hours, but it's a half hour in. We got 5 left. We're almost halfway through.
Put in their times as well as Theo Ford.
Maybe there's a giant bouquet afterwards here at Braithwaite.
Adler has paid for her time, and Matthew Smith has
Bouquet? Is that the right word? Bouquet. Is that how you say big food? Big meal? Bouquet of flowers. Bouquet of food. Does that work?
And who knows if Rocky Summers will put him in time or not. If so, we could also be seeing some other folks like Ada Smith or Chrissy Steele. I do not think Marshall will show up this week after
All right.
horse injuries last week.
That's a damn good time.
Yep.
Congrats.
But I could
Thank
be
you.
wrong.
That is the fog was rolling in too.
Good job, Mr. Okie.
Thank you.
Look at that fog coming in.
Yeah.
Good timing on that fog.
Damn good timing. Actually, the fog, the horse might run better because it can't see the obstacles, so it may just, keep running straight.
After setting a 40.08, maybe we don't need to watch anymore after this.
I don't know. It's still important where everyone else places. You'd be surprised. Especially once Theo shows up. Theo is going to give me a run for my money. That fella's fast.
I have to resist from, mocking the game for this stuff. Part of me's like, oh, what makes the corn go this smouldering in the mid-afternoon? I can't say that out loud. You can't just... You blatantly, press things like that. I'm at least going to refrain.
I normally give
But,
you some shit for your
if this genuinely happens, it would be a question I would ask. But I think the point is that this wouldn't happen, because it's Red Dead, and Red Dead just likes fog. They want to make the Wild West look dirty, so they made the Wild West look dirty. I do need to bring up to someone about my heartcore. My heartcore is very low. I think I need to go see a doctor. I actually think I might need to go see a doctor. I don't think I need to ask about how to replenish my cores. I think I need to go see a doctor. Alright, so, because I accidentally dehydrated myself on the way down, we're going to just infer that as we were watching this, we had no water on us, which we do also have no water on us. Oh no! I'm out of water. I have no water. I have a beef sausage. But I have no water. Empty bottles. I did have dirty water, that might be on the horse. but no drinkable water. So I am suffering I did take massive dehydration damage. That's why my cores are so low. So I think we will just pretend it happened here instead of back at Valentine when I ate 4 beef jerky.
Yes, well, right turns in the oval. Right turns in the oval.
This looks like a big seed.
Oh.
It looks like a dangling penis.
Okay. That's
you know, ball sacks on the
oh.
left side.
Okay.
Braithwaite
Oh.
ding. I don't know.
Okay.
Braithwaite ding dong. There you go. But. Oh, it's definitely not one that's correct. I mean, look how it's flopping here. Braithwaite field pallets. There you go.
Squints! Okay, how do I do that?
Well, I just thought
Action text above my head. I know how to set my status. I don't know how to do things above my head. I don't know how to announce an action like that. He just wrote squints, and it popped up above his head and disappeared. There has to be a command for it. There has to be a command that lets you just do that, and I don't know it. The same as status. Status is /status space phrase. So there must be a / something else space above your head.
Oh, there you go. Clear it up.
Yeah, I want a straightaway. There's two. There's 3 long straightaways. Well, I mean, in the sense, there's for a bit there.
This is a tall fellow. Suddenly feel very short. 3 more people riding in now.
He's an expert. Someday we're gonna have Dr. Grant horse racer. Someday.
Thank you. /me. Okay.
I don't think I did.
I was listening.
Fuck.
Snakes, can you come down here, please?
God damn it, you drew a penis on my property.
I got it. No, I've got it. I've got it figured out. You call it the Braithwaite Grand Prix. Oh yeah, I'll probably I have to figure it out. I was also thinking maybe trying to sponsor a team or something too. Yeah, you can always do both. Yeah, I will obviously. Yeah.
Thank you though, Julia. /me. I should have known that because I've used that in other servers. /me stands up, does a backflip.
Oh, is it that complicated?
Best lyrics 2020, 2019. Oh no! I think that video is even older. Did something get run over there?
Probably gonna be $2,200
A very intimidating character. Sitting at like 8 foot tall next to me. I don't even remember what height I am. I think I'm like medium or moderate. But it looks like you can tweak the height finer than I remember. I'm slightly taller than the person to my left. Getting a bit warm. I'll leave the coat on for now.
team size can be no bigger than 3. Is that right?
I mean, you could have a 5-man team, but only 2 people make it that far.
3 or 2?
Hmm.
Only 2.
Only
Make
2.
it-
Okay.
don't make that far.
Okay. An enormous team, but only 2 of them.
How you making your money?
Yeah.
I think this
Tell
that lady.
me, time me, please.
Oh, you want to do an official lap?
Yeah.
All right, Eddie's the only one time.
All
One
right.
time, yeah. Thank you, Allison.
All good. Whenever y'all are ready.
This is Allison Warren. She's the new rider.
All right, folks. Yes, we are going to run an official lap. A nice fog-covered lap. This is Miss.
Allison Warren on Hellfire.
Oh, I was worried I was going to say Warner. Okay, Miss Allison Warren on Hellfire. 2 laps. One time on your second. 3, 2, 1, bang.
This is Allison Warren on Hellfire. A black Turkman trained by Skipper Heartthrob. First time attempting racing here. She's picked an interesting track to do it, but we'll see how she's able to do.
August 5th.
Yes, welcome to Miss Allison out there. And yes, not the easiest track here in the business. Mr. Theo has called this one quite tricky. And as I said, we've had one race here in the past, and it was won by Mr. Theo Ford. It was a photo finish between Mr. Theo and
I don't think I need those anymore.
down to the line. We had to check the photos for it. Now Miss Allison going to go out there and run a lap. She'll take us on a lap here around the roval.
On to lap 2.
If you guys were here for the original Braithwaite track, then you guys know obviously how different it is. You go around turn 1 over there, and instead of going down into the trench, you go in between the trees, down the path over there, and a big U-turn, and then down into the trench. Now you're going the wrong way on the original Braithwaite track. And then a right turn, oh my lord, can you believe it, a right turn in horse racing. And then the next one, oh my lord, and they have to make another right turn. Then we're going to go back up here onto the track, left-hander around the tree, back onto the original Braithwaite track. Now we'll go around what is originally turn 3 and turn 4 here. And Miss Allison will come up and put in her time. 42:56. 42:56 for Miss Allison.
Did you hear that, Allison?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
42:56.
Holy shit. Goddamn pony.
I might have to go possibly it.
So that gives us 4 riders who attempted to qualify so far.
Oh, and hopefully I'm going to be attending the race on Sunday. Make sure not to overwork myself and miss the paperwork. Not the paperwork. Sunday will be my day off. That's what it is.
You have one
What? Is that William? I didn't see the app. Sadly. So, I've drank a lot of coffee this morning. Before the next qualifier starts, I am going to hurriedly rush off. I need to go to the restroom. Hopefully we don't miss too much happening here. I will be back as soon as I can.
Howdy.
Okay, folks, I'm lacking places to hang up my flyer this week, but the register times are hung up down here on the wall.
What a camera angle to get back on. What did I miss? On for a few seconds.
And still, my name is wrong.
Oh my God, it is. It was. Okay. Jesus, that's what I was going to say out loud the
It's
first
close.
time. That was why I had to double check, because that's what I was going to say.
All right. We are getting very thirsty. I remember buying a lot of peached goods, right?
Oh, I'm getting pretty hungry. I think I need to go to town to get a meal.
You've saw that I am also very. Could have spared some jerky. I could have spared some jerky. I don't know how to give though. Heck. So that would be an education in and of itself. Typing.
Hi there, Miss Birdie. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
That's the most bizarre part. The voice distance thing is that when someone is talking loud and someone else isn't, you only hear half the conversation.
Very well. This one is, yes. I have to say, you know what happens when I do the opium one. Don't you remember when I fell over? I did. I have to be sitting down for that one.
Yeah, that one will really knock you off your feet. So I think my next cigarette, I talked to some people.
Oh, really? What is it?
It's gonna be, what would they say? We're still coming up, workshopping the name. Maybe Birdie. Someone said Buckaroo, but it's, it's a cigarette rolled up at $1.
Oh, you're gonna do that?
I think it's so silly and so novel. Someone will have to, I mean...
Hi, Miss Case.
People have to pay me like
The
$2
Buckaroo.
for it.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
because
it's
you're
great.
rolling- That's to make profit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stock up a little bit. I want to have my house party, so I want to be able to hand out some party supplies.
Oh. I do like a good party.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't know
sorry,
when
Miss
it's gonna
Case,
be. I
what'd you
have
say?
to get with my cousin and see when's good for him, so I'll make sure.
Another person has arrived.
And hopefully I can make it an all-day thing, so
You enjoying the day,
everybody
Miss
can come
Case?
around.
That's good.
Your cousin,
It is feeling a bit warm.
Oh, he just made
I think
deputy.
Ah, your snow's
when my water hits a yellow,
Yes.
that's when we'll start
Cora, was it?
the dehydration arc.
If you got
Micro-planning my day through minor
okay.
changes in my behavior.
Be bad myself.
But we've got a little bit of hydration left.
It is Alice, correct?
Alice.
Lap time seems to definitely have gone down though. I wonder if people
now
are
I'm confused. I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah, names are confusing.
I wonder what the rule is on.
I'm so glad I go by Birdie and not Bernadette.
Can you juice your horse? Is that legal? Juicing the horse?
Yeah, I think so too.
I agree.
She's got the. Oh, she had the camera
Oh, I
pose.
wonder who's gonna take the next time.
Oh, are you going to
Whoever it is, they are guaranteed
Yeah,
faster
not
than
me.
me.
Why not?
That pose. How do you idle with that pose without the camera out?
Oh, I think that might be the next one. He's always fast.
You might be the next big horse racer.
Somehow I don't think so. But the donkey race sounds absolutely fun.
That sounds like a walking death trap, though. And definitely something I would do.
Oh, okay. So like about a month then. I gotta get myself a donkey.
Donkeys are fun.
Wait, that's actually happening? I thought you were joking.
No, that's an actual thing.
The donkey derby, that's what it's called.
I hope the track's smaller than this. I wouldn't even think a donkey could last the whole way around.
You would be surprised how resourceful donkeys are.
Perhaps I should say they definitely couldn't make it around at this pace.
Perhaps. They have short little fast legs. Oh, what is going on now? What are the enthusiast thoughts?
You said they're really fast with short legs?
Yeah.
Hey, come here for a second.
Oh no!
we're not
Don't
following
even
through.
dare! Don't even dare!
We're not doing that. I
Miss
can't think of
Kate.
anything that's on the point there. If I'm gonna do something like that, it has to be on point. I can't do something mid.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
You're pushing a donkey around the track like
haven't
that there.
changed one
I'd
bit.
imagine it'd get around to the first hairpin over there and just start collapsing.
Well, at least you're still making jokes about my height.
Did I do so before?
Mm-hmm.
Good to know I'm consistent.
So whereabouts your travel's been taking you, Miss Birdie?
That's not William. I don't see the eye patch anywhere.
Ah, kinda how my
Oh,
takes
right.
Yeah.
William's right on the center of the camera, I believe.
Tell me where have you seen some real good places to hunt?
There's a lot of people downstairs too.
Listen, like, I got this ram, and he was like, had a black pelt, and then I hunted
Horse getting antsy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He was all like, marble.
just entered in. Going to take some practice laps. A legend of the Horse Racing Association. In the fact that he's never, ever finished in the top 3. Now long way.
Let's go, Zao!
I have no doubt that will change today.
Is going to be in the race. He has paid his qualifying entry.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna change today. Today he'll be make 4th place.
Now today's not the actual race, so I mean that's fine.
See?
Did you make? Well, yeah, 4th place in the qualifying is good.
Oh.
I mean, I was more surprised that my horse didn't hit the 45 that we usually hit. You might have seen something out on the track he wanted to trample.
Miss Allison, I got a couple questions for you.
Oh lord. Oh my god. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Be careful.
Oh dear.
I'm very
sorry,
comfortable.
Is my smoke getting in your face?
No, it's good. It's good. I'm just struggling with my life. It's fine. Don't worry about me.
Do
you want an honest answer, or do you want me to just
Yep. Could not be me.
sunbathe every day?
You
Oh, that sounds painful.
Yeah, it was. At my house, specifically around noon. So if you It was don't want bad. to see anything, don't come
I almost woke up,
around
but I
noon.
didn't. Thank God.
There's like mini conversations happening that we're kind of eavesdropping.
I mean, if you're willingly wanting to see it, by all means, then come around noon. But I'm telling you, like, it's not in the backyard. It's on the front side of the house on the roof. No, no. But you said it's fine. You've already seen it, so you might as well. It don't matter. So, I mean, by all means, come around noon. Yeah, sunbathing, I don't wear pants.
Well, now
Said
that's
you,
an
you said it's
interesting
fine.
one-sided conversation.
Come by tomorrow around noon.
Who's not wearing pants?
I don't know.
You're gonna need a big slingshot.
What? I really don't know what's been talked about down there.
Either do I. But I can guess.
One of these days, I'm gonna fall down this railing and just end up flat on my face. And it's gonna be glorious. If I don't accidentally jump over it.
It's my shit. I paid for it. I think you're gonna have a number 5 spot here. 43, 58. It's actually pretty cool. I like it.
Tap in.
Fergie, were you at the last race
I'm
for,
ready for my qualifier.
Or,
Alright.
Falcon race naked?
Good luck, Sal.
You can please keep track there. We are going to run
Yeah.
laps. Fish qualifying lap 4, Mr. Zal.
Yes, he did.
2 laps on time on your second. 3, 2, 1, bang.
This is Zal Longway on Kimmy, an American Standard bred, horse trained by Vera Ford. Zal Longway has a long history of horse races. He is in one of the top 10 lists. He's not one you want to be in, as having never finished in the top 3 in any race.
What a great record.
He is very much known for his
And Hyder,
crashes,
husband.
but also very fast qualifying time. We'll see if maybe now the horses don't seem to want to love each other so much, maybe he'll be able to avoid those crashes a little bit better.
So what you're saying is this man can finish fast but not know how to control it. Got it.
God damn.
Jeez.
Yes, it is quite an honor, honestly, to be able to call Mr. Zal Longway out here for another qualifying lap. And like Mr. Devin said, yes,
What's
Mr.
that?
Zal Longway does have quite a history here in the association. Never has been able to finish up on the podium. His highest finish is 4th place. And he
Oh, he
steps up
tanked
the track
it.
over there in the trench, and this is not going to be the fastest lap time of all time. Mr. Zal Longway is the only rider to ever jump off of his horse in a qualifying lap before. He did do that at the New Austin Grand Prix once.
Just as a note, everyone, before this lap, he did claim, I can definitely qualify faster than the slowest qualifier.
40.88 is the fastest time. I believe it's 42.56. I'm going to have to run it again. Time.
No, that was official.
44.28. No, there's a
Wait,
second one.
you're telling me there's people slower than the who I put down?
Actually, could you, Devlin or Bethany, could you time a random lap for me? I'm not good at this.
No, we don't do time unless you qualify. You can have a friend do it for you. Them's the rules.
They do it. You're going. Hey, but the good
Sal,
news
what
is,
was that?
even if you
Man.
do like okay,
It's a bit
you're
loud.
still probably gonna do better than 44.
Let me get the stopwatch.
Psst. Ran.
I mean,
I'm about to read the
there's always better than Zhao.
Look.
All
I'm
right,
my secret
I'm
room.
ready whenever you are.
Jesus.
3, 2, 1, bang.
It's my secret room.
What's open?
Yeah.
But don't break your neck.
Try not to.
What the fuck's wrong with him?
Pure karma there for Zal Longway after bragging he was going to qualify faster than Allison Warren, and just comes to bite him right in the ass.
How do they say that? Karma's a bitch?
Oh. 44:28 was his time.
Jeez.
Wait, where's that?
He's crying over
Yeah.
on the backside of this.
Yeah. Come here.
Right.
Okay.
I do kind of get the feeling that maybe
these,
taking your range higher in the game.
These are the
Your voice range higher might make you louder. Some people
do it again.
shout very loud.
Cooper.
Okay.
4088.
Smile.
Spirit Tongue 4107. Esperanza Blue 4170. Allison Warren 4256.
I can apply a pressor in OBS and turn it down,
Sal
but I
Longway,
can't. I don't think I can apply a compressor to TeamSpeak.
I got 4276.
All right. Now, if we could please keep the track clear. Come on out, Mr. Zale Longway. Mr. Zale Longway going to take his second and final official qualifying lap. This is his time, no matter what it is.
4276.
Qualifying lap for Mr. Zale Longway, 2 laps. Time in your second, 3.
Let's go, Zal. Yeah, no problem.
Got this. He doesn't got this.
For some reason, he doesn't even attempt to take any practice laps after that disaster. He just decides he's just going to right back out there, but I mean, that's his business.
No, he's got it.
He's going to take his second lap here.
I believe in him.
Goes to the grindstone, I like it.
Let's see if he makes the
Zale
turn.
Longway gets back out there. Mr. Zale has.
Oh.
You know what his problem
it's
is?
not his time lapse, but he did the same exact thing. It
He's
looks
taking that corner too early, and it's shooting him into the side.
He's trying to cut that turn as much as he possibly can, which that's
Yeah,
what a
it's
racer
too
does.
tight.
But you have to understand when you can get away with that and when you can't. And that is a turn that has an infamous history of not being able to get away with it there.
That's what practicing's for.
We saw that turn coming.
Let's go, Zal.
Zhao, do it again. Do that exact same thing.
Like I said, this is our second time having a race here at the Roval. We've had a lot of races at the Breakaway racetrack.
Yeah,
So
set the
our
format
second
up for
race here at
failure.
the Roval. Theo Ford, the lone defending winner here at the track. This is Mr. Zale Longway's second attempt. It's his final time.
he gonna
No
do
matter
it?
Come
what
on.
it is.
Perfect.
he
Yes.
learned!
Oh, there he goes.
That time.
He is
Watch him
taking,
mess up right there.
He is taking a wider.
Yeah,
Very
he
wide.
definitely took a safe approach.
And that's both on the that turn and the
Looked like the
hairpin
inner turn, too.
which is not what has been advised to me by some of the riders. They say you should take it sharp, but that's dangerous.
Finish up, finish up, finish up.
Allow him to put in a time. 41:36.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
There
It
it
looked
is.
like he was gonna hit that post.
Puts him in third right now.
Sounds like I need to kick Zhao off that horse of his.
Is it?
Put him third back.
Is anybody about to run an official lap?
Okay, Zhao, I'm ready to take my horse back now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do practice.
All right, the track is back open. Feel free to take some practice out there. And again, the track is open to anyone and everyone, even if you have no interest in racing on Sunday at all. Feel free to go out there and just take some laps if you'd like. Big track out there, a lot of room.
Yeah, you never know. It might inspire
Hey,
you
is
to
that
want
a
to qualify.
is that a crate over there?
Oh, that's ooh,
Maybe we can get the legendary Ren Hamlin to qualify.
No.
If an official
Come on,
lap is
Ren.
ran,
Well,
then
at this
we will,
point,
we
I'm
will
just
quickly
happy
pull everyone off
that
the track.
Bailey knows the way home.
Because if Ren qualifies this week and qualifies next week, he can maybe have his final revenge on that Blackwater track where God smited him down.
Maybe it's a good idea you're not doing a qualifying lap for
should. Who knows?
I mean, I would love to see you do it.
Do need to talk to you for a moment.
Excuse me, Mr. McCall.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think I'm feeling too good. From memory, I think you said you were a pharmacist? Or a doctor of some kind?
Yes, ma'am. I'm chief physician for the state.
I don't suppose I could have someone check me over. I forgot to bring some water with me today, and I think I'm feeling a little under the weather.
Do you need water?
I can grab some at the next town. I'm just,
No, it's fine. I got some on me.
I think I might have been a little bit dehydrated from standing out here in the sun all day.
Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
If you would still like to be checked up, I can, you can go down to one of the tents and you can see what we can see.
Perhaps when it's not so busy, I'd be happy just to down there afterwards when it's not, when I'm not imposing.
I did.
Oh, you're not imposing at all.
Yes, you guys are welcome to use those tents, and not that you need my permission or anything, but you are welcome to use them down there if you.
You're more than welcome to go down there now if you need, or whenever you feel that you're up to it.
Sure. Perhaps while there's a bit of a lapse, it wouldn't hurt to just go make sure I'm okay.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think of Greenhorn. Was 3 drunk? I think I pressed 4.
Say again, sir?
Shouldn't be talking out loud. Was I talking out loud?
I feel bad. Here. You're not going to say no. You're not saying no. You're not saying no.
Whichever team you would like to go into. Okay, what's going on?
Not much, just saying hi.
Oh,
I didn't see you show just now. Well, a little bit ago, but you were talking on it seems like I didn't want to.
Yeah,
Oh god, what happened? Oh, okay, got it. I'm gonna fuck off. I will fuck off. Going to bed, take care.
I think I had, brought some jerky with me and I didn't realize I was getting a bit thirsty apparently, and I seem to have suffered some severe dehydration.
Yes, ma'am. Just with the dehydration, just try to stay out of the sun for a while. I recommend maybe staying in the tent here. Just having those waters and resting up, okay?
If I felt like the dehydration had affected me to my core, how would I go about getting that fixed?
If you just drink the water, you should be alright. Just go ahead and take a sip of one of the waters real quick.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, yeah, dehydration is a very severe thing, and when it's untreated anyway. But as long as you just stay in here for a little bit, stay out of the sun, just drink up the water, you should be alright.
Thank you very much for your help.
Yep, no problem, man. I'll be around if you need.
Okay, so good to know. Probably take gloves off too. Because I was actually overheating up there. Seemed to reply to me like I was audible. I hope I wasn't audible. But I definitely picked Greenhorn. Greenhorn is walk style 4. I think Drunk is 3. The couple of animations I need. Walk style 3, 8, 10. That's the only 3 I think I'll be using. I do hope that I'm not picking up. I do have like a 0.2 delay. 0.2 of a second delay, so I gotta be careful with letting go and then immediately talking. I have to watch out for stuff not coming through the mic. But good to know. To fix dehydration, fill up your... Like, I don't know if it's fill up the thing that caused it, or just fill up any of your food or drink supply properly. I'll have to go get some more water later. I should have asked. I owe him money for that. That was like a rendered service, wasn't it? But cool. Alright. Dehydration affected me to my core is probably going to be a phrase that I am going to get very familiar with saying. Hopefully not dehydration more than once, but let's just hope I don't have too many things affect me to my core. It took me so long to think of how to ask that question too. Huh? Oh, little plants. I wonder if first person breaks these. It's like, I can't move like this, right? I think first person with an emote enabled actually works. I'm not sure what the head do. Maybe I look like a bit of a dork. My head wobbling around like this, but... So emote and then first person will actually allow me to look at people in conversation. I'll have to find a couple of nothing burger emotes to just idle with. Notebook is a bit rude. You can't be in a conversation with a notebook, but I'm sure we can find something. It's in French. I'm writing in French. I am. Not that I think it's in French. It could be in Spanish. I can't actually translate any of that. Oh, it's okay. It's Arizona.
Thank you. No, that's not the plan.
No, I know. Near me.
No, that's not the plan. Gotta be the fastest.
I think I forgot. You're hoarding all my water, aren't you? That's an alive snake.
Does your horse also smell like whiskey?
That's a snake. I think we're just gonna move. We're gonna leave the snake alone. We're gonna go over here. I don't even know if you are gonna get bit by the snake, but I'm gonna play it safe. Nope. That's not what I'm... But... Oh, they're doing another lap. They're missing out. I want those. Okay, it does seem to work.
4132.
That did not. So the split bottle thing, I can't figure out. But...
Sorry, Sal. Sorry.
So we move one thing out, and then trying to collapse 2 stacks of water bottles together didn't work.
How is it that I get into that?
You think the snake is tame? I don't actually know why it didn't attack me. Arizona's getting antsy, apparently. I wonder if I was put down here as kind of like a timeout. Maybe I have been talking out loud and everyone's just like, shut up, go in the tent. I feel like I would have got a ping by now if I was actually... I would hope. I would rather know and be told to stop than have it just be ignored. It's getting dark again. So, it's been an hour since the qualifiers officially opened. We got another person going. Could just be practice, not a time. But so it's been a whole day. It's been an hour IRL, but it's been a whole day in-game. Not quite 24 hours, because it was sunrise. It was actually after sunrise when the qualifiers opened. And the qualifiers opened at, what, like 12 past 5 for me? Pacific Standard. So it does seem like this server is longer. Day and night cycle, it's an hour of daylight, and I suppose either half hour or an hour of nighttime. There is no music in this server either. I've got my score turned back up, but the music guy has fallen asleep. Speaking of falling asleep, I am getting very, very tired.
I believe I'm ready.
Alright, official qualifying lap for Miss Calista Porter. 2 laps, 1 time in your second. 3, 2, 1, back.
This is Calista Porter on Lewis. A Warper and Arabian. Horses trained by Kilo. The first time in the race, as far as I know.
It's just like Mr. Dillon has said. It's always exciting to see some neat looks, some young rookies out there. And this is another true rookie out there, along with Miss Allison Warren. The very first time we played their qualifying race. Mr. Bell, long way perfect time to qualify here in Red Rock. You guys have hit that flag there. So does put us at 7 riders. Remember, we only take the top 8 passes, so we are very quickly approaching that hot seat with these 2 new rookies. Mrs. Dale Longway. It's going to be quite a competition getting that top 8. Through the regulars there. Here's Miss Calista Porter out there. 40.88 for fastest time, all the way down to 42.56. So nearly 2 seconds separating the top 6. Here comes Miss Calista Porter. 43. Oh, yeah. 43.46 for Miss Calista.
Thank you so much. I can get a second chance.
Where's that performance?
Thank you so much.
hope it was a smoking command. Obviously just pulled a cigar out of his inventory before to chain smoke like that. But... Oh, what I should have been doing too is I gotta remember this one needs to have its own macro PvP off. Because that's something I should be turning off every time I log in. Getting incredibly tired. I've been up for very long. I didn't want to come here and watch the qualifiers, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's proper that the sun is setting, because I'm likely to end up crashing here at the qualifiers. There's a few left to go. Perhaps we should hand off to someone else who's here. Is there anyone else who's streaming the qualifiers? Because I'm out of energy. I'm crashing pretty bad at the moment. If there's no actual AFK timer, kick timer, I was thinking about going over there and lying in that bed until I got AFK kicked. Instead, I'm probably just gonna go over there, lie in that bed for a little while we raid out. Because I can't keep awake any longer. Where's Arizona? I left Arizona right here. Stop wandering off. You know you shouldn't. Oops. Someone's tent. Right. I knew that. Of course it's someone's tent and they're sleeping there.
What kind of taste for the men of the last one?
Probably just a general bone. Oh, howdy.
Scratch and sniff. Scratch and Sniff is live. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna send you over to someone else to watch the rest of the races. I am struggling. I need to get some rest. But Lord, he's been going for 7 hours too. I do like this thing. I'm seeing a lot of people have the circular server logo perfectly fit over the compass. And I think that's a really neat idea. I'm probably going to rip that off.
Yes.
I would like to put in a second time, please.
Okay. Now, folks, we are going to run an official lap. If we could please keep the track clear. Second and final qualifying lap 4. Miss Esperanza Blue. 2 laps. One time in your second. 3, 2, 1.
She's been racing with the association for blah 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 years. She is so good and so fast and wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Entirely wrong about that. I do believe this is Miss Esperanza's 12th race in the association. And she is the current championship points leader, 22 points. Here in season 1, Mr. Spearson was 22 points. And it's definitely going to come down to the wire between them. Make sure you guys are at the Blackwater finale 2 weeks from Sunday.
Scratchings, that's a lot of F's. F, 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 F.
If you're looking for something below a 41.30 here to try to secure yourself a spot in the race, Miss Esperanza has taken part in every single race this season. It would be
I spell this.
quite a shock if she is not able to
Scratch. And
Looking like a good time so far.
F, 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 F. Alright. They are seemingly in the area. Woo!
Very nice.
41.16.
Jeez. Whew. I'm so tired. It took me so long to like register what buttons I needed to press to save anything out loud. I'm gonna head you over to Scratch and Sniff. I think they're here somewhere. So hopefully you'll be continuing me standing still, RP. But from someone else's point of view, where they see me standing still in the background like an NPC. So, did I get it right? Hey, pickle profile picture. I'm not sure what they're up to or what their plan is, but we're just gonna go say hi. And that way I can keep this happening, at least for you guys, anyone that was interested in watching the qualifiers. You might be able to see it through to the end and find out who set the best time. Let me know. I was hoping to see Eagle here. He said he had a racing horse that was the fastest in the county. I'm starting to think Eagle might talk big game.
Oh, it could be better now. I was beating practice.
We'll see.
Time was definitely beating practice.
If you want to take some global emotes with you, we have those. You know what? Not today. We'll just keep it simple. However, if you want this emote, you can take it with you for the next 24 hours. It costs you 100 channel points and you can use it anywhere on Twitch. And you could say hello in all capitals and then put that emote. For 100 channel points, you could have that raid message. There you go.
Very, very rarely do people die in horse racing. Horses die, but people... Hey,
I'll see everyone over there.
Go face, have a good time. It's worth it, I'm telling you.
I mean, I have last time so far. I probably should.
Oh, if you want, I can give you a ride around and show you how to do it.
One more time, sorry. That was. I heard you, but I didn't get the damn thing you just said.
If you want, I can like give you a ride around the track and I can show you like the best kind of turns and things.
Sure.
Okay.